Let's do this thing. Yesterday, for those of you who weren't here, we, not yesterday, the day before, we didn't stream yesterday. The day before, we got to halfway through Act 3, something like that. And we are now prepared, I believe, to enter, I don't know about, enter's probably not the right word, but we are working our way towards, greatness is what we're doing. We're working our way towards greatness. By greatness, of course, I'm referring to, the end of Act 3, hopefully. Talked me out of making a temp change Chronomancer? I don't remember talking you out of that at any point. I think you're trying to blame me for something I did not do. Would I actually ever talk anyone out of a temp change Chronomancer? Is that something I would ever actually do? Please talk me out of it? No. I don't think I will. Do it. Have fun, man. Do it. Freeze the enemies around you. Immobilize them. Teach them a lesson. Any special tech for the build that you plan to add in a few levels? We are going to swap to ES based. That is a part of the plan. Outside of that, I don't think there's anything too special in particular we're doing yet. I mean, the core concept's pretty simple about how we're going to scale defense. Gemling Legionnaire has access to a ton of max res. We're going to utilize that. We're going to scale a bunch of life with the doubled attribute effect from strength. This is where I'm supposed to go. We are going to turn that life into ES with Ghost Wraith. So it should help us get probably the biggest EHP possible, or close to it at the very least. Holy, could I time one block correctly? Oh my word, no one saw that. We have to remember how to play this character. I'm not there right now. %, blasphemy change. Who's doing that? I guess I saw some people on Reddit that were doing the freeze nearby enemies type of thing. I was just informed the cat is doing it. Now that's all I needed to know. Time to make a monk. Oh, Rutu's doing a Chronomancer too. Do you depend on the Magma barrier damage itself for damage, or are you going to use the single, we need a skill for clears, we need. Fear the Gemling Mana Legion Man. Okay, what do you have? You have an 82 belt, you have 5/5 mana, you have a recover, magnitude. Why do you have one for ailments? Are you doing And you have mana, spirit, cast speed, attributes, all interesting. I don't know what you're cooking, but I support it. I support it, Connor. Cast on shock, lightning conduit. I mean, you might have a period of time where they're not gonna nerf it yet, but I think lightning conduit's days are numbered, as well as archmage in general. It can't last forever, right? There's just simply no way. They've had 3 weeks to nerf it? Connor. They've had... Is that even true? Has it been 3 weeks since launch? When was the launch? Was it December 6th? Okay, maybe it has been 3 weeks. It's 20 days. They aren't gonna freaking know how good Light Econo is on day one, though. Most people weren't even in maps on day one. They've been on vacation since last week, yeah. They had other priority nerfs as well, things they wanted to do before that, right? Probably also other important things like crashes and whatnot. Everyone knew this 3 days in. I don't think it matters whether or not people knew or thought or whatever you want to call it, but what matters is whether or not GGG saw it in practice. Right? You don't get the holiday excuse when you pick the launch date? What are you talking about, Connor? They're gonna patch it when they get back. They're going, not patch it, sorry, nerf. What do you think's gonna happen, Connor? You honestly believe they're not going to nerf it when they get back from from vacation? Connor's of the belief that that devs don't get vacation days. Apparently. They haven't nerfed it in 3 weeks. There were no showcases of it being OP for at least a week. And then they went on a vacation a week ago. So the time frame they had to do this was like a few days, and there were other things that were being showcased that were arguably more broken. What's his new character class? It's a Gemling Legionnaire. Trying to scale. Okay, hold on. I was gonna try background music again, but it just feels weird. Turn it off. In-game music just makes more sense. When you pick a December launch, that's on you. They're picking a December launch because that's a nice time for everybody to have a game launch. Okay, it's not even an official game launch, it's freaking the early access. It's not the end of the world if people get to go run around with something that's broken or OP for a couple weeks. Most of the community wanted 326. I don't know if I can, how to say this, but they have way more people playing PoE 2 than whatever quote-unquote most of the community was, you know what I mean? Like the biggest launch they've ever had, which was Settlers League, this doubled it. So, what's your argument? What am I doing with this guy? Can I block you? Can I block you? I can. I need to actually be close to you. Euphoria. I call, and the sun obeys. Okay, so that doesn't block. That blocks. Cool. My blood burns. Touch of Kobek, I call, and the sun obeys. Holy. No. Come on, please. Let me block something, please. Oh my word.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot
There were a couple attacks that were blockable in that. Unfortunately, I have a massive skill issue and mistimed basically all of them.
Never ceases to amaze me. Hello there. The Val in this pyramid. These runes. I can make up symbols for blood and offering.
Looks about as good as the Thorns build. Listen, you guys can all make your little jokes. Okay, I had a day off. I forgot how to play the character, but everything's gonna be okay. I am not worried. I am not worried in the slightest. You suggested they made more money by having a December release? I'm saying that December release was a good time for a lot of people. Doesn't need to be min-maxed around, optimized nerf scheduling to make Connor happy. That's all I'm saying.
I wonder what this does.
All I'm saying, Connor, is I think if you think they're not gonna nerf Archmage because they didn't nerf it in the 2 weeks they had to nerf it, that's crazy talk. I'm saying you don't get a holiday excuse if you pick the date and have it be based on more money. What holiday excuse are you even talking about? No one's making a holiday excuse. We're saying they're gonna nerf it when they get back. They're not working right now. They're gonna come back. They're gonna be working, and they're gonna nerf it. And that is what it is. Trade side's killing me. I can understand that. Oh, Tanner fighting. I like Connor's just crazy if he thinks Archmage isn't getting nerfed. It's way too strong, right?
Hello, my name is Alva Valai. It was I who. No, don't run away. Oh, I think we pose a threat.
I'm working on a Legionnaire with Molten Blast with an empty offhand. What the hell is Molten Blast? Wait, do I need this waypoint? Do I have it yet? It looks like it just gave it to me, sure.
Good idea.
It's like Molten Strike, but clunky. Oh, nice. I just started playing Archmage, and if I feel it's balanced. It may feel balanced at level 60 or 55 when you first can equip it. It most certainly is not balanced in the grand scheme of things, though. It is something that gets much stronger with scaling and gearing, and it outpaces pretty much every other option in the game. Enter Udzol the past, okay.
There they are. We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
If something's broken, they have 3 days to fix it, or it's intended as your argument. I mean, that's a silly argument, right? No, they're definitely gonna patch stuff, right? It's early access. There's gonna be things that are shown to be broken over the course of the early access as they add stuff, as they change stuff, and they're just gonna constantly be patching. Sacrificial heart. Yo, wow, we got that so fast. I remember last time I had to look through like I had to scour. It felt like the entirety of 2 whole zones. We got it in the first minute of this zone. By saying it's not intended, you think they're the most incompetent people on the planet to not touch it for 3 weeks? I cannot think of a more insulting statement. It's not 3 weeks, dude. And it's not the only thing they were doing. Maybe they're working on adding Druid. Maybe they're working on patching crash cases. Maybe they're working on adjusting elements of things that were more apparently obviously broken to begin with, right? Like a gem that scales up to 700k base dot with gem levels that you can get pretty easily. There might be other things they were doing. I don't know, man. Temporales. There's no argument that it's not broken AF. Yeah. I don't know, man. GG, give me spears and archmage is yours. The good news is I think Druid and Huntress are the first 2 classes they're gonna add. So that'll be spears with Huntress, and then Druid I don't really know what the weapon type they're gonna add with it. I have no idea. Wait, we're here. Okay. Do I need to do anything for this fight? Do I need to prep anything? I don't know. Let's just see how this goes.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Should I sell a 97% Adorn? That's up to you. It'll probably keep going up in value. It's super rare. And it's probably a best in slot for most builds, I think, with how many jewel slots are on the tree. But it's super expensive to work with. I want to shapeshift too so bad, same.
As for you,
be a good time. Please tell me you start with a blockable attack. Yeah, baby! He started with a blockable attack! Thank goodness.
You are nothing but a locust.
Okay, use another blockable attack, please. Alright. Blockable attack, please. There we go.
Sharpens the mind. I will crush you, insect.
Yes, finally. Finally a boss that has blockable attacks. It's a miracle. They do exist. For all these years of searching. I don't know how I feel about shapeshifting. It's already the game with demon form, and I find it super lackluster. I mean, demon form feels a bit weird with the fact that it removes your weapon and shield, but even that being said, people can make decent builds with it just because of how it scales. I'm definitely pro it existing versus not. I mean, the 2 characters I wanted to play most after the Archmage character was Demon Form, just because it seems like a cool thing, like a good time, like fun to play. Mathel's doing fine with Demon Lady? Yeah, I think Mathel had a good... And he was doing literally Chaos skills, which I feel like wouldn't have great scaling.
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colors.
Literally all 5 other classes are bugged. There's probably a bug on every single class in the game. Connor. What are you talking about, dude? Did you think early access meant fully released, bugless game? Calling nerfs a bug is shameless. Calling nerfs a bug shameless. I mean, it's gonna depend. Was it a bug? Was it not a bug? You have an example of something you thought was a nerf that they called a bug? I'm expecting pretty much everyone getting nerfed on next patch. I don't think they want us to kill pinnacle bosses in 3 seconds. Oh, there's no chance. It's also kind of stupid. Like, I don't like watching the hardest boss in the game get killed in a matter of 10 seconds is just, it's just not great. Archmage is gonna get dumpstered? Yeah, Archmage is definitely gonna get hit for sure, I would think. We're like 0.1? Well, yeah, it depends on how egregious the case is. Thing is, if they balance classes around class identity, like having 0 speed, 0 clear, pure colors that it doesn't behave, it has to one-tap the bosses. What? There's nothing that says you have to play a specific skill with a specific class. And it's gonna be a matter of balance, right? Certain things are better than others, and they need to balance it. Ah! For you and your non-blockable attacks. It's messed up. Archmage is perfectly balanced and saves GG servers from crashing from Choir the Storm loop. I don't know about that. Let's say Archmage gets Giga nerfed. What would be the next go-to spellcaster build? There's a good chance it's still Archmage. And it's not about like making Archmage unplayable. It's about making it balanced is probably the end goal, right? Like they're gonna want to nerf it enough to make it so it's not the default on every single spellcaster, regardless of whether or not you're intending to be a mana stacker or not. Like you shouldn't feel forced into it, right? Right now, Archmage is so good that no matter what spellcaster build you're playing, you should click Archmage because it's just that much damage. So I'm guessing the goal of their nerf would be to make that not the case.
Another notch on me helmet.
I'm pretty sure I double my damage on DD with Archmage is like 1.4k mana. Well, that's the point. That's how you know it's too strong, right? Is you're playing a build that isn't even like a mana stacker, and clicking Archmage is still 100% correct. If the choice is so good there is no choice, there's probably a problem there. I still can't believe all the people fanning the flames of the no EB on launch meme. They were just regurgitating what somebody said in a Discord, right? So like there was a GG dev that said there wasn't going to be on launch. To me, my guess is that guy said it, and it was the case when he said it, but then they changed their mind or something. Stop talking about Archmage, I just rolled one. Whether or not we talk about it or not, it's Dias cast. It's I would be very surprised if it isn't in the adjustment docket when they get back to the office. Going off some outdated info, yep. My crit life stack Bludge Mage triples his damage when it clicks Archmage with 2k mana. Yep. Is it possible to search From Nothing jewels for the exact keystone? I don't know, man. Maybe. If you figure out what the number that applies to the keystone you're looking for. If it's like the plus level skill gems where there's like a number that applies to a keystone, but don't quote me on that. I don't know if that's gonna be the case or not. Sacrifice Heart's back at that quest point. You're totally right. I'm gonna keep walking forward and then we can do the checkpoint travel. Oh, there's the checkpoint. Whoops.
Easy. Killing should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified.
No! Time to stab the heart. +2 weapons and passives, baby. Are you enjoying this slow gameplay compared to your spork? Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I am. There's a lot of people that don't seem to want me to enjoy it, though. They're like, no, Lance. This can't possibly be fun. You're walking too slow. There's definitely some people that are they're not okay with me playing this character right now. It is upsetting to their stomachs. How dare you? Yeah, exactly. You're having fun on my watch? I don't mean it like that. Oh, okay. I'm just that's just been the experience so far. People can't handle the truth or something. Let's go like this. Start speccing this like that, and then we'll go like this. Yeah. Defend with 200% armor against critical hits. Mainly I'm just grabbing it for 15 strength, and it pays for the pathing, right? It pays for not grabbing these points, essentially. I don't care about these points. Yeah, I don't care about these points. That's okay. I want the armor anyways. Gives me recharge rate and maybe does something at some point. Do I care about changing the pathing at all? I could theoretically just go straight this way. Would that be better? I mean, this is pretty decent for us, though. It's really good magnitude. Pathing might just be better to go up through here, though. Been in the game for 3 weeks. It's intended and balanced, guys. Can we chill with arguing about balance changes, guys? What the hell's going on? All right, checkpoint travel. I feel the power. Grimface isn't the broken part of ES. Oh, ES is the broken part of ES. Being able to get a number that's 3, 4, 5x higher than life builds. That's the part that's broken. Also, innately, its sustain mechanic is just better. Like, people like to meme on recharge and recharge rate and stuff, but it's literally just better than what life has access to. It won't compete with what's the one thing life has access to that the ES can't get? It doesn't have recover on block. It doesn't have that, but holy, I suck at blocking.
Clever bridge.
The surrender, yeah. The surrender is the one thing life builds get. Is like sustained against shotgun damage or just overwhelming mobs or whatever. They'll just add Aegis, yeah. The one thing life builds have, and then Aegis gets added. The thing is, Aegis was there. It was on the tree for a brief moment, right? For a brief moment, it was there. Grip says he'd have to hit life loss 10 times to get the recovery of his ES pool. Well, yeah, that's the point. The number's so much larger. Life loss do 1k or whatever it is, right? Some irrelevant amount. Come on, dude. Do you really have to have a non-block? Is it your only attack I can't block? Is that what we're doing now? You friggin'. This friggin'. He has a laser attack that apparently is not blockable. Them keeping life nodes on the tree is a very strange move. I think it's just... I don't know. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I want to say it's a skill issue a little bit, to be honest.
So, at the eve of the end,
They're obviously gonna fix it, right?
battle has finally.
People that understand it's broken are gonna show it's broken, and then they'll be like, "Oh, this is clearly broken." So, all right, please tell me you have blockable mechanics.
Comes with the heavy price.
Oh, I need to add in a curse to my build. Do I have a gem for that?
Armor piercing
Uncut
wrap.
skill gem.
Flammability. Is
I am
that-
ability. Where do I want to put you? Some support gems for flammability. Focus curse. Why would heightened curse not appear here? There is other curse supports that give, yeah. Why would this not appear as a suggested link for flammability? That is wild.
There's brutal choices. See how you handle these.
Not yet.
A minor setback. This ends now.
It's 1/3 effective PoE armor, and you can't get as much armor. Did is the PoE 2 armor? Is it the is it what our old armor formula was before they buffed armor? I wonder if that's what it is. If it's like,
Can't give up.
you guys remember when they made armor like way better?
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Old armor was 5x as bad. PoE 2 armor formula is 12x as bad. Wait. It was 110 before the buff here. It's 112. So it's not the old formula. It's worse than the old formula. I believe ES is in a good place. There's no flask. There's no leeches. I mean, Vamp, I'll convince you otherwise by the end of this character. When I get this character to 30,000 plus energy shield, you could come back and tell me after seeing the character that you honestly still believe ES is fine, but I believe after this character you will be convinced otherwise.
The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Hey, can I block things with this?
The end of the world.
Please tell me you have blockable mechanics, please.
How foolish.
Please, blockable? Blockable? No.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Blockable mechanic? Yes! Yes, they do exist. He has blockable mechanics, guys. It's real. I can block the laser.
Run.
Can I block whatever this is?
You leave me no
I don't
choice.
trust what's going on right now.
This is not
That's definitely not blockable.
You think you can stand in my
That's
way?
probably not blockable.
Let's see you survive this.
Not blockable. Come on, give me a blockable thing, please.
Years. I will burn you alive.
Please, I'm begging you. Give me. Do the fire laser again. Do the fire laser. No, do the fire laser, please. Please, I'm begging you, please. Please.
Self-destruction.
I'm begging you, please. You had one blockable mechanic so far, please. Come on. Come on, no. Do the fight. Do the one with the... Yes. No, dang it. Come on, fire laser. I need you to do the fire laser, please. Please, I'm begging you. I am at your mercy. Don't make me kill you with shield charge. I will do it if I have to. Don't make me do it. Uh-oh.
I cannot allow you.
Come on, fire laser. Yes, no! Dang it!
Face the might
You
of the
missed!
night. I've had enough of you.
Come on! Wait, is this blockable? Nope.
Now
Blockable?
you're in my grasp. The end of the
Wait,
world is
that works?
the destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000.
Yes!
Full No! Do not fail me.
Warbringer can block slams. Warbringer doesn't work, guys. Warbringer cannot use raised shield, which is what you need to activate Magma Barrier.
All I've done. All that
I don't know what I just watched.
Your people
It's me
cannot
trying to
escape.
find what mechanics are blockable in
History
boss
is
fights,
already written. You can stay here and die,
which is weird.
or come with us.
Well, okay, so the reason they have to do that is because raised shield gives you a 100% chance to block. If you could block with Warbringer's node, then you could always just absorb damage. You could always just be like, oh, I'm about to take a big slam, click, and you would take 0 damage,
My
right?
friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
I'm assuming that's why they did it, because it would just be way too strong, right?
if There is an
So
agent.
will you help
I
us?
suppose, but I will come
It's
to.
settled then.
Why make a block character able to use block gems? Well, maybe Magma Barrier should work on passive block, and then it'd be freaking cool. But for right now, it works on Raised Shield with a 0.7 second window, and if you miss time it does nothing. And that's our current existence right now. Warbringer can't use Raised Shield, correct. The node that lets you block all, like, lets you block slams and stuff, also disables Raised Shield. Enter the portal in town. Go this way. You hold Raised Shield, it pulses every 0.7 seconds. No, all it does is for 0.7 seconds it's lit up, and then you have to stop blocking to then restart blocking. Start up again. I did a map that had Delirium T8 or T9, I think. Now I lose T9 maps. How do I progress? You keep mapping. You run more maps and you drop another T9 and you go again. My recommendation is if you want to progress, you need to do your high waystone drop chance on the boss map zones. And if you really want to cheese it, you use your low tier maps to get to those boss drop zones, and then you run your higher tier maps on the zones that have bosses on them. What's your Thorns up to? This is not a Thorns build, guys. There are no Thorns on this character. You can kill mobs? Of course I can kill mobs. What the hell do you think this is? Why Gemling Legionnaire? Best defensive scaling ascendancy in the game. What makes it good for scaling defense? It has the access point to the highest raw EHP. Enhanced effectiveness gives you double strength scaling, double mana scaling, double dex scaling. Both mana and strength are raw EHP.
Well, friendlies. Well, I'm Smith. There's a knife you could chuck if you find a pint.
Also, it has max res. Max res is good tank.
This will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Welcome to all. I fear this. Goodbye. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Can't sell those to you.
Welcome. If I don't got it.
Oh, do I have to go back to the town? I don't want to do that. I don't want not sell those. It's not worth it.
Conductivity is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to lightning damage. While hold down the button for resonating shield and repeatedly beat your shield. It will
Is Renly Niall's voice actor? Maybe. I have no idea.
Stampede leaves jagged ground in your path. It finishes with a massive slam that causes all jagged ground to erupt with aftershocks. Stampede leads. Hold down armor-piercing round while
Magma barrier upgrade acquired. How do you clear it? You pre-fire. You pre-fire. Doing Delirium, Breach, stuff where a bunch of monsters spawn, you have to pre-fire. Put down Orb of Storms, put down Mana Tempest, stuff like that. Mana Tempest gives you Fork, so your clear gets a bit better, and main thing is you just don't want to stand in it for too long. Mana Tempest has it ramps cost way too fast. Any specific mechanics you're hoping to tank at endgame? Well, specifically, I want to tank Arbiter's fire explosion thing, where he spawns the circles and you have to run to him. So far, there's not very many mechanics that appear to deal that much damage in terms of like a goal for being very tanky for. That's one of the few ones where I have not seen anyone tank it. And I'm just hoping it's not an auto kill. Is Thorns viable? I don't know. There's a VOD of somebody tanking it. Is there actually? Do you have a link? I have not personally seen it, so... Are there sources of Fizz taken as other than Infernalist? There's Cloak of Flame. There's Infernalist. I haven't seen too much of it outside that though.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing. Easy. Kinda walked into that one.
You do have a video. Alright, let's take a look. He doesn't have ES numbers on? Okay. If we get to see it being tankable, that's good though.
You are too. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Is he playing totems? He's playing totems. Yo! What a Giga Chad. You guys can't see? Oh, shoot, my bad. My bad, hold on. Here you go. Now you can see.
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Endless, ravaging pain.
That's pretty cool.
Embrace the infinite void.
He's unlocking new Arbiter mechanics as well.
Sacred fire of the mother soul.
Alright, let's see this.
Are called upon.
He's in the circle. He's in the circle. In the circle. Didn't fail it. This isn't Warbringer? No, this is Infernalist. I also want to see if this is tankable too. Okay, so he tanked this. That did about half his ES pool. Interesting.
Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon.
Yo, 5x sale. You better take that, dude. You better take that. It's money in the bank.
Embrace the infinite void.
Didn't get hit by one yet. Do we fail a magma barrier? No. Somebody said they had video footage of somebody tanking the circular explosion thing, so I wanted to see that. Because I haven't seen that happen before. If he's 9 to 12k ES with 90 and he tanks it, I think we definitely tank it. So it will be fun.
Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn. You tarry, you rot, you.
Good morning, Perfection DC. They don't get hit by that though? I thought somebody said they did get hit by it though. Maybe they only got hit by the thingy then. Can you dodge roll? Yes, you can dodge roll that.
Acquiesce, mortal.
How many phases does he have? This is mechanics we've never seen before, guys. We do too much damage.
Acquiesce.
He's unlocked new phases. That's the advantage of not playing these degenerate OP builds. You get to actually see what the rest of the fight looks like. You get more gameplay unlocked.
Concede to fate. Let fear of the void control you, so she may be reborn. You tarry, you rot, you another vessel of sorrow.
Okay, unless he gets hit by it in the next, like, few seconds here. I don't know if it's happening. Another 5x sale. Dude, he's missing so many sales. He could be so rich. He just has to pour it out.
Acquiesce, mortal.
Okay. So this video did not contain him. This video did not contain him tanking the mechanic I was referring to. I was referring to the circular explosion. Where you have to like run to the circle and be inside it when it goes that thing.
That one, didn't
That is the goal mechanic to tank for us. But now we know that the cross-section beam thing can get tanked, so that's good. I haven't seen that happen either, to be honest. I think it's insta-dead. I'm hoping that's not the case, but it might be. I'm hoping just people haven't had tanky enough characters for it. I really don't like the idea of there being an auto kill. I like the idea of there being something that's a ridiculously high number that you shouldn't be able to get to, but it's actually theoretically possible type of thing. He did tank stuff? Yes, yeah. No, you're right about that. I hadn't seen anyone tank the crossbeam thing either, so that was new for me as well. Maybe you can block it? Potentially. With a Warbringer or with the shield, right? Blocking, I feel like, is a cop-out way to tank it. You're not actually taking the damage.
Not yet.
You're rolling a chance. Trigger the magma barrier? No. It's most like it's more than likely it is just a mechanic that you can't block unless you're Warbringer. I highly doubt it's blockable.
One down. Who's next?
Am I using Maul for the campaign the whole way? I don't know what Maul is, but I'm using Magma Barrier for the whole campaign. I can tell you that. I'm using Magma Barrier. I don't know what Maul is. Are you gonna scale strength and turn it into ES with the Timeless Jewel? No. I'm gonna scale strength and turn it into ES with Ghost Wraith. Sounds similar, but it is different. I believe the flat from strength is more potent than the percent increase would be. Percent you can get a lot of places, but how much flat can you get is a different question. Ghost Wraith is a lot stronger in PoE2 than PoE1, by the way, because you can scale it to 60% with a corruption, and on top of that, there's a lot more access to flat than there is in, well, not necessarily true. You can get a lot of flat in PoE1 because of how much like you can scale, but in some instances it's easier to get the flat. Did I already get a waypoint in this zone? I don't feel like I did. We'll go do this. Ghost Wraith is insane in PoE1 and PoE2, yeah. It also works with CI, which I'm assuming that's a bug, but maybe it's supposed to work with CI. I don't think it is. I'm guessing that one's a bug. We're gonna use CI on it because I want GGG to patch it, because I don't think it should work with CI.
Not yet.
So we have to showcase it as egregiously as possible. You like controller more? I do. Snitching? Yep. We might be snitching a little bit with this one. Abuse will continue until the situation improves. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Fix your game, JJJ. If EB works with Everlasting Haze, I don't see why CI and Ghost Wraith would be a bug. Okay, I'll explain why I do not believe those are the same thing. And you can make up your own mind about it. So EB specifically says, converts all energy shield to mana. So we know what's happening with the energy shield. It is a conversion mechanic, and there is an order of operations where conversion happens and gain happens in separate steps. The difference between that and this is it says max life gets set to 1. And in my mind, that is a different thing entirely. This isn't saying it's converting all your life to 1, or it's setting your life, or I'm not sure if I've explained this correctly. This thing is a conversion, and it's applying the rules of how conversion works in PoE2. This is just saying, absolutely your life is 1. So in one instance, you have something that is working exactly how you would expect based on how the conversion and gain rules apply. The other is your life is 1, but yet you can convert your life that wasn't 1 before you had CI to ES. Yeah, I shouldn't count as low life either. Yeah, yeah. There's quite a few random things like that. I think they're just pretty obviously bugs, right? But I guess since they've been here for 3 weeks, they are. It's now set in stone. It's now the law of the land. If they haven't patched it in the first 3 weeks, they no longer have the right to nerf it.
Should have expected a trap.
Didn't change it in the first week. It is now the law. Yeah.
Wait a sec. Well, that's one down.
Legally, they're not allowed to touch it. Yep. Their hands are tied. The CI count as low life. Currently, it appears it does work with at least some nodes on the tree. Currently, I think people are saying you count as low life and full life at the same time, which just isn't what's supposed to be happening.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
I think they should nerf EB 100%. Whether or not they should nerf it versus whether or not it's bugged are two different things. Nibbleips. Like, I would agree with you. I think Everlasting Gaze is probably too strong. I would be in the party that says it deserves to get nerfed. But I'm not saying it's bugged. I view those as two different things. I think Ghostwraith is bugged. And I think it should be changed because it's bugged. Everlasting Gaze and EB, I think it's probably too strong. And I think it should be nerfed. But that's like... Those are very distinct things. All right, where's the last thing?
Well,
Like down here somewhere, maybe?
creepy.
Got the one that was here, right? It counts as low life for the 100% increased damage taken while on low life sanctum. You know what's funny about that? Is I click that affliction every single time I saw it on my CI character. I don't think I lost because of it. You know, there was a time when my character was weak enough I did lose my first couple of sanctum runs.
More time.
And that might have been, I might have clicked that affliction and that might have been why I lost the run. But I was clicking that affliction every time I saw it because I was like, yo, free affliction. Because I didn't know it was counting. I think they need to change Mom, the damage taken to life and ES. The incentive to go ES disappears. The incentive to go ES disappears. I don't think that's true either. You're definitely still incentivized to go ES. And in some regards, that would be stronger a lot of time too. Because that would allow you to have the recharge proc more easily because you have mana blocking it.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Where do you check total rarity? If you hover over your main stat, or you pull up your skill you're doing damage with, and you open up like the advanced stats, it should show up there. It should show up there. Valorb the Meganord. Well, that's kind of funny. Yes, Meganords. We are doing that right now, actually. What's our current strength on this? 53. Would I rather have 53 strength or another 20% ES? Because we are going to swap to the chest piece soon. How do you find Crux of Nothingness to complete it? It is It is a random outcome in doing ritual. It's very rare. But basically you go into ritual, you run it. In red tier maps, there will be a chance that you will get a crux. No, it's not called Crux of Nothingness. It's called Audience of the King, which opens the zone Crux of Nothingness. It's a red tier map. Red tier waystone. It's a waystone that is T... I've heard as low as T12. I've personally found a T14 with an Audience of the King. It's quite rare though, JD. You're gonna run like... You'll do red map rituals like 30 times, 40 times before seeing it. It can be quite bad, depending on RNG. And it's much worse if you do not have the Ascendancy nodes for it.
Find more rooms.
By decree of the...
Take them to Renly. Oh, take them to Renly. Okay, fair enough. I got Icebreaker, but I still get even frozen. Why? Or am I an idiot? That annoying doesn't do that. It doesn't make you freeze immune. It makes your freeze threshold much higher.
I would ask.
It's the difference in, do I get frozen if I take 10 cold damage versus I get frozen if I take 5,000 cold damage. The more ES you have, the more resistant to freeze you will be. But it's just preventing that freeze from happening.
Good. Now the others.
Let's be quick about this.
With just a tiny amount of damage, which can be obnoxious. When do you think the full guide? Tomorrow. I had to get it, I'm getting right now, people from Actual are giving me, they're reviewing the writing of it, and they're gonna tell me that I need to like change some of the language or something like that to make it more readable, or I guess. What's the incentive of a low-level sanctum if I can not get Ascendancy? Should I do them rather than doing maps? Low-level sanctum, the incentive is maybe you're trying to get jewels for your build, maybe you're trying to loot in some way. Should you do it? That's up to you. Okay, we need to find the boss fight. Relics. Yeah, relics make it just for stuff you could sell, right? It's not up here. Maybe it's down a bit. Oh, I see it. It's over here. It's on my mini-map. I'm just blind. Do we know what the rate of Mahawals for Trial Master has been? I have no idea. I haven't killed enough Trial Masters. I've killed like 7 or 8 Trial Masters. I got the shield like once, maybe.
Let's do this. Need more mana. Need more mana. You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down. No getting through.
Can you re-anoint? Yes. Yep. If you have anoint you don't like and you want to change it, just anoint a new anoint on it and it will just swap it out.
Bye.
We'll just swap it out and you're good to go.
If the face. The old magic still thrives. The way's open.
Unless it's corrupted. Yeah.
Little show.
Yeah, currently they don't have tainted oils. Technically it pops up as like an option, but it's not a thing in the game yet.
Should have stayed dead. Need more time.
With 38,000 tooltip on Spark, I should be able to complete the last Ascendancy. You should be able to bankroll the last Ascendancy with ease. 38's pretty overkill for doing the 4th Ascendancy. 38k, you could do like basically every tier 4 difficulty boss in the game.
Need more time.
Do I have access to my ability to refund passives yet? No, I don't. Okay. Go to Act 1, yeah. Kind of stalling the ES swap a little bit. We're doing. My current flask. Hardy Gargantuan. Keep that. Stalling, I don't believe you. Fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Alweezy. It's none of your concern. How do you guys do so much mana? I have 3k and good mana in all pieces. Is it because I use Ghost Wraith? Yep. Ghost Wraith, you're losing the ability to get like flat 1000 mana, and you're trading it to get flat like 150 mana, right?
Quickly, my friend, I sent for.
You get better ES scaling, but then you lose your mana scaling.
Not yet. I'll break you. Another notch on the helmet.
Captain, I know would never stall. Thank you for saying that. Probably took you a bit to get to that point. Is this build viable on hardcore? Is it viable on hardcore? I perceive this will be one of the tankiest characters, if not the tankiest character in the game. Our campaign setup we have currently isn't particularly tanky though, because we're still life-based and fragile. That being said, have we died yet? Nope, we haven't died yet. Therefore, we are hardcore viable. The science speaks for itself. Currently, hardcore viable build. I'm scared to put money into Archmage, to be honest. If there's a massive nerf, we need money to build a new character, Ramek. That's your call. It could also be the case where they nerf Archmage and it's still quite a bit better than most other options.
Nice. I'll break you.
Or they could give it the GGG triple tap. Only time will tell, my friend. You need gear / shield to get started though. Seems like you need to be twinked out at low levels. For this guys, we're playing Magma Barrier. The thing is, it's just it's borderline non-functional on certain enemies that do not hit you with any blockable attacks. If you want to play with the defensive kit in this character, you 100% can do that. But you're not going to play it as Magma Barrier. You can play it as like a minion build, for example. And you'd have a much easier time offensively, right?
Need more time.
That's lame. And this is cool. This demon helps my demon form last 500 plus stacks, but can't have any ES. I'm at 200 stacks with ES. Do you think mind over matter, stacking, mana, armor, evasion would work before I go through the trouble of attempting it? Would it work? Yes, probably, but you're going to brick your... You're gonna brick your ability to... How do I put this? You're gonna brick your ability to be tanky, essentially. You're gonna be much squishier. And you're doing it so you can get to 500 stacks. If a fight is lasting long enough for you to get to 500 stacks, I think you've ultimately done something that's not worth it. How long is it? Is it 1 second per stack, or is it 1 second like every half second or something?
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. The spirit's hunger. I require your aid, your summer. You cannot stop me. Rend your soul.
Dude, why am I so bad at this? This is probably one of the easiest bosses for me to time a block, and I still can't do it. Oh, I have so much skill issue. I have so much skill issue. This was a questionable choice on my part. How does mana stacking Archmage work in this game? You put on a bunch of gear pieces with mana on it. You click Archmage. And that's about it. Mana gives you damage. You deal damage. It's not very complex. It's quite straightforward, I would say. One stack is slightly more than a second, yeah. So if you're stacking to 500, you're assuming you're in the zone for over 500 seconds. I think if you're in the zone for that long, something's gone wrong. I would say it's probably better off to not over fixate on the permanent max stack thing. I'm not the only one who possesses the Xmas sniffles, dude. I have been hacking, coughing. Oh, it's been rough. It's been questionable. It's gear oriented, not passive tree related. I mean, the passive tree matters too. You get mana and percent damage on passive tree. You get percent ES on passive tree. It's not SSF friendly. You could say that about every build in the game, Blue Gamer. Every build in the game, your gear matters. Believe it or not, gear matters. It's not going to change whether or not you're in SSF or not. You can absolutely play Archmage in SSF. Quite frankly, if you're playing any spellcaster in SSF, you should be clicking Archmage. Gear matters.
Need a sec.
Doesn't matter if you're SSF, doesn't matter if you're Trade League, gear matters. No matter what. That ain't gonna change. PoE. Now that being said, there's a difference between saying gear matters and saying you need a specific key piece or the build doesn't function. That's a different kind of gear matters. If you need some sort of key unique where the build just doesn't function without it, then that's where you say this doesn't work in SSF. You know? That's a very different thing though. Hey guys, I agree, gear matters. There we go. Vaping saying agrees with me. By gear, I meant uniques. No, there's no key unique that makes it work versus not work. An example of that would be an attack build that has all of its flat damage from the Howa gloves. That would be an example of the build doesn't work at its foundation until you get that item, right? But that being said, you could always just play a staff build, a generic staff build that isn't inherently dependent on flat damage from gloves, and then transition into it after you farm the gloves from doing Zesht. How much ES do I want on Spark build before taking EB? Clicking EB is just whether or not you can afford to get away with it. Like, if you click it, does it make you too squishy type of thing? I clicked it really early on, earlier than I should have. It made me a bit squishier than I wanted to be at the time, but I had more damage. So I accepted the fact that I'm going to die a bit more, and I'm going to kill enemies a bit faster, and I was down for that trade. But I can't make that decision for you. You got to decide that for yourself. Clicking EB is plus offense. It eventually becomes defense again when you get to click Mind Over Matter, but that's dependent on how much sustain you have for it. Whether or not that's functional. You can just strength stack while leveling. I was doing that the last 2 days. It was chill AF until you can equip Hawa, McNug. You just strength stack. Are you assuming you have pillar on your character?
Not yet. Bloody beautiful.
Because that's also assuming you have a unique. Just strength stack. You're just talking about a character that's just grabbing the point that's most efficient for life scaling, right? Is pillar enough damage on its own? I have no idea. Maybe it is. How do you bind Blink on controller? Blink is tied with the dodge roll keybind.
To me, Draven.
I like bosses that actually have blockable mechanics. Holy, it's nice. You play Corrupting Cry with strength stacking? Don't you kind of need to be Warbringer in that situation, though? Or does it feel fine without being Warbringer? For the, like, the Warcry thing, right? Mathel did strength stack pillar. Which is what I'm saying, though. My whole point was, if you want to play X build, where it's dependent on X unique, that doesn't necessarily work on SSF. You have to do something else until you can farm it, right? You don't necessarily have a staff in SSF. Corrupting Cry falls off of T15s. Yeah, I thought the damage is just too low for people needed, like, totems to supplement it.
What? At last it's open! Praise the
Alright, time to find out if Lachlan has blockable mechanics.
What is this? Graves! Isabel!
Can you walk me through the decision making to not include thorns on a character whose damage is contingent on being hit? I think thorns scaling is very limited. From what I've seen, it doesn't seem like there's enough of it to be relevant. And late game Magma barrier just keeps getting better and better. Why would I invest my passive points into something that I think is ultimately just going to fall off completely damage-wise, when I can invest into something that will deal damage late game? That being said, maybe thorns could be the answer for clear. Maybe its damage is relevant enough for clear. I don't friggin' know. But I'm not gonna start investing into thorns for the time being.
I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Might be more of a thing with Druid, yeah. It just needs more scaling. Can you do something that I can block? Oh my word. You fool. You've activated my trap card. Come on, dude. Yes. Fool.
Shite like this is why I never wanted a family.
You activated my trap card. Is it worth a swap to a crappy 4-slot Regalia if all res will be okay, but chest piece is 850 ES? Can't figure it out. If you need it to get the spirit, and it allows you to use cast on shock, it will be a damage upgrade. If it does not allow you to use cast on shock, then don't do it. Because you need that contingency there for it to be worth the time, I think. Ooh, is this where I get spirit again?
I better watch me step around here.
If you get scavenge plating uptime 100% and level 35 plus gem, you'd outdamage most melee skills. You think so? Scavenge plating is the... Persistent physical duration. How the hell are you getting this to level 35? It doesn't have a melee tag. It doesn't have a spell tag. How are you leveling this up, Nipple Lips? Because all the gem levels are like melee or spell tagged. I don't know how you're leveling this up to 35. You're level, I think you're level 21. Maybe 22 with physical mastery. 23 if you have +1 all corruption. I just don't think you're getting the gem level scaling. This zone gives nothing in Act 2 Cruel. This zone gives nothing in Act 2 Cruel. Oh, you're totally right. You know what? That reminds me. I missed. Wait, no, I didn't. I did the Azak Bog, actually. I don't know why, because I have time of need on the character now. For some reason, I was telling myself I hadn't got my second set of 30 spirit yet. +2 level, all spell from focus. Plus block from shield. I feel damage if I swapped to shield, but got swamp and maps. Got me dead. Shield good for defenses, focus good for damage. Niguian. Those are your options. Most likely, if you have no damage on shield, you've done something wrong with the character. Because I never at any point felt like I didn't have damage when using the shield. I was able to kill pretty much every boss I ran into within 5 seconds. So my guess is it's a gearing issue elsewhere on your character, not the shield per se. Maybe the next character they release will have Thorn support? Maybe. I don't know about that. You did the Venom Crypt? Yeah, we went back into the Venom Crypt. We got that taken care of in Act 3 regular. Druid might? Yeah. I mean, Druid would thematically kind of make sense, right? It's a strengthened class. There's a lot of armor nodes in the area. Scavenge plating is a armor thorns related thematic thing. There are thorn nodes in the area of the tree around it. Can I have Everlasting, the Maho, and the Cast on Shock? Having it all? Yes, you can. In order to get the Cast on Shock, you need either a 60 spirit chest piece or a chest piece with like 40 spirit and a spirit per notable against the Darkness Jewel. I have a chest with 58 spirit. Can you divine it to 61? Or 60 flat? If you need 3 more spirit, you probably still need a notable against darkness, because you just have to be able to hit the breakpoint. That's just the situation you're in. People are listing for 60 div? No way. People are listing just the spirit mod for 60 div. Are you kidding me? Don't buy that. Farm it yourself. If they're listing it for that ridiculous of a price, just you literally self-farm that. Don't fall for that. That's such a scam. Do you see Rutu's idea of slowing monsters with temporal chains? You mean the idea that was posted on Reddit like 2 days ago of a guy freezing monsters with temp chains?
Now they something though it is. Wow. So something, please.
Need a sec.
Them chains, it slows things? Yes, it does. Believe it or not, it does. He was gonna take it further. The post I saw literally froze the monsters. So I don't know what the point of taking it further would be. I could see maybe he would like optimize it better than the dude who posted it on Reddit. But there's no point of going past 100% slow. If the enemy's frozen, what would be the point of going for farther than that?
Am I seeing things? I'm gonna get ya.
We're making them go backwards? Yeah. Making them go backwards, that'd be something alright. Alright, let's go, dude. Go to your second phase. Pen below 0 wasn't possible. Negative res is correct. Yeah, you can reduce the enemy resistance below. You can reduce the enemy resistance below 0, but you cannot pen past 0. Which it makes more sense, right? Penetration only being relevant for actual monster res. I need to fix this. I need to go get the respecs. Surely the respec is available in town, right? Come on, please. What part of the quest could I possibly need to do to make this possible? Do I need to get the loot in order to heal him? Is that what it is?
You found.
Do you have that one you're using that I could buy? Using what? I don't have anything for sale. I'm not selling any of the Archmage character gear, guys. I want the Archmage... Okay. Unless for whatever reason I break down and suddenly decide I really want to buy something, I'm going to try to not cave. I want the Archmage character completely intact, so that way we can test the changes after GGG inevitably nerfs Archmage. Because I'm going to want to, one, be able to reshoot footage of be like, okay, this is what the character looks like before and after nerfs. And two, I want to be able to optimize it after the fact. So that way, with the changes, we can adjust to whatever they do, right? So I'm trying to avoid selling that gear. Even though inevitably it'll probably go down in price if they nerf it, right? Yo, that's pretty nice. Rarity, mana, cast speed, mana regen, price check. I'm not a price checker. What the hell? This is nice jewel you got there, though. I'm not a price checker, though.
Infernal Cry.
What if they don't nerf it? If they don't nerf it, then I'm just holding on to the gear for no reason. I would assume they're gonna nerf it, though.
Hold down the button. Armor piece. Infernal Cry puts a
Refund passives.
Some changes.
Okay. Passives have been refunded. Take out some jewels that are mediocre at best. Hey Lance, can you run me through lab and price check my stash, please? I'm gonna go with no, actually. No, I'm not going to do that, believe it or not. I will pass. As much as I really want to help you out, and I really do. Can I put on Ghost Wraith at this stage? Or is it too soon? Let's see, what are we at? 2K 50? 2K 800. It's probably too soon. It might not be too soon. It's close. Can you jack up the prices? What the hell am I jacking up the prices for exactly? Everything's getting nerfed into the ground. People are going to have to play melee. That's not how this is going to work. This is how it's going to work. They're going to nerf things. And those things are still going to be better than melee. So, be prepared to accept the fact when you see builds that get nerfed by 50%, still be better than your build. Or even 90%. It could be as high as 90%, and they could still be better than your character. I don't know what soul cores I want to use. Maybe it's going to be all res. I'm not too sure. What's my character resistance at right now? Is it starting to get bricked? It's starting to get a little bit bricked. I love the tears of the coping melee enjoyers. It's blissful, isn't it? Absolutely blissful. As they cope that everything's gonna be okay. That their build will be relevant. that it will somehow keep pace. Okay, so that's an improvement there for the character. Why do they make ES immune to bleed in PoE2? Hell if I know. Because ES builds deserve to be better. I really genuinely don't know why they made ES bleed immune in PoE2. I have absolutely no idea. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try it. We'll just see how it feels. This is probably a bit preemptive. Well, let's just see how it feels. Is this what I want? Do I want all res? Is this what I want? This is probably what I want long term. Is there anything else I want? Rarity, percent life. I'm gonna commit. Try to cook anything for Chonk. That's all I got. Cook for Chonk. All spell, spirit, mana, ES. Yo, that's a good amulet. I'm not a price checker though. I don't know who told you I was a price checker. I don't know who gave you the go ahead. But I am not about that life. Hey, guys, I didn't even know I had this. I have a global defense rarity chest piece with thorns damage. Thorns build, anyone? Any thorns enjoyers in chat? Here. For the Thorns enjoyers, I'm sure there's somebody who's gonna want that. There's some dude playing Thorns right now, and that's his best in slot. That's literally his best in slot. He's gonna be so stoked when he sees that. He's gonna lose his mind. $5D Omega lol. It's not gonna sell for 5D. I just don't know what the price of rarity defense is right now, and I just want to list it. All right, I need to pee. I need to pee real quick. I will be. It's hard to face forward. I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off the water, and I'm gonna pee. Does this town have music at all, by the way? It does have some music. All right. Enjoy the town music. I'll be right back. Okay. Water has been acquired. Rarity thing, I think, will be harder to solve. It's already F the market. I mean, solving Rarity is just a matter of what Nuddle said. Yeah, it's whether or not they want to remove it or not. I don't think they're gonna. Would they budge? Would they budge on Rarity? I dropped from 350 Rarity to 0% to make... I make more currency, you're running... More currency, assessing bases. I mean, that's just being, a trade player versus a... Trade player slash crafter versus somebody playing maps, right? What am I doing? What? Assessing bases, he says. Which, honestly, you can make a lot of money doing that. There's probably some decently targeted options that make you money. But I think the people that... care about Rarity, care about more the fact that it devalues the exalts they pick up. Because they're picking up an exalt once per map, and somebody else is picking up 10 exalts per map. Or whatever the number is, right? Holy, I suck at timing blocks. Yesterday in trials on my new character, I just got all 4 Ascendancies at once, dropped last flame relic, sold it for 135 div. Sounds like you had a good day yesterday. Sounds like you made maximum profit. Do I think they'll nerf tri-stackers? I would bet on it, yeah. I think there's some obvious things that are much stronger than others, and tri-stackers one of the things that's on the list, right? Juice Breach maps draw me like 25 plus exalts, yeah. Breach is really good for exalts. And then you get even more if you have Rarity gear. Holy, I can't time anything. I legit made the most Giga investment version of Pure Mana Conduit. Is Lightning Rod worth on the amulet? If you can afford to have crit chance on a focus and crit chance on a wand on top of a really good wand, and basically, if you can afford, like, perfect gear, I think no. If you can afford just pretty good gear, I'd say yes. The thing is, it changes your tree. Essentially, it changes your ability to invest on jewels and get crit damage. It changes a lot of that stuff. I think crit's generally worth it. Before you can afford it. And then at the point you can afford it, Lightning Conduit is probably better, but then it becomes not the option again once you have crit gear to back it up, jewels, and mainly weapon and shield. How isn't stronger if there are other options? What do you mean if there's other options? There's no other options? What do you mean there's no other options? Aren't like bow characters that aren't even necessarily stacking in using Hawa? Or did I imagine that? No other scaling options insane from non-weapon slots. Maybe that's part of what makes it OP, is it's giving you a bunch of damage. And that's maybe too strong of a thing. How it is the catalyst? Question is, does GGG view it as the problem? Or does it view something else as the problem? Does it view Pillar as a problem? What's GGG gonna adjust when they go for the adjustment? Which character's the easiest to play? I think I have had enough warrior for now. Spark, Archmage, Stormweaver. Very straightforward. Get mana on gear. Deal more damage than every other build mostly, right? Probably gonna get nerfed. I would imagine. Soon TM. It's on the radar at the very least. I hope they fix bugs and crashes. Why not do both?
This hooded one, stick to the cairns.
I think they're probably going to do both. I think they're going to come back and they're going to fix bugs and crashes, and they're also going to nerf Archmage, Tri-Stack, and a few other egregious cases.
Armor piercing. While Bone Shatter. Shield Charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies.
This controller UI makes it easier to see buffs and debuffs. I think there's definitely some positives for the controller UI. I'm a fan of it for a few things. I'm gonna get one more jewel out so that way we're ready. The new position. Do this one here. Only level 47. Ooh. Look at this. We're about to get upgraded. I am prepared. There's also a guy with an Alice that has no nodes left connected. I think it's more than just that guy. I think there's a lot of people that might have that bug that don't know it yet because they haven't mapped enough. Like, I'll give you an example. I think I've seen it on Woolie's stream. I looked at one of Woolie's more recent videos where he's showcasing that he has a bunch of nodes not connected all in a row. I think he straight up is gonna try to go around the entire Atlas to find out he has no connections. I think he has the same exact bug that other dude does. I have a node that has no connection. It's not about just having one node that has no connection. It's about having like an entire wall around your ability to expand where it doesn't connect. That's the much more egregious bug than just having a node you can't get to. It's a bug with controller. It's not a controller specific bug. Willie doesn't play on a controller. I got that no Citadel on mapping right now. I don't know about that. That just might be you just haven't gone out far enough. The no Citadel thing. I don't know how you can confirm you don't have a Citadel unless you've explored your entire atlas without finding one. Oh, yeah, baby. Mess him up. Come on, come on, come on. Give me another block. There we go. Hell yeah.
That one was for me.
I'm ready, man. This is gonna feel good. When you refund with controller UI, you can add passive sometimes. I don't know if I've had that happen at all.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
My Citadels are weird. They only spawn in certain direction. If I go anywhere else, I see nothing. I think it just depends how far away you are. Like you have to go in a straight line away from the center for like at least 5 screens until they start appearing or something like that. And then they start appearing with some regularity. But if you go 3 screens the other way, then you haven't gone far enough the other way probably. I don't know. There could be other issues though. You might be right that there's just if you go one direction it just doesn't work. It's based on the maps done, not the distance from the star. Are you sure? I don't know. I guess I have no idea how it freaking works. I might correlate the T15 only thing. Yeah, I started only doing T15s in my like towers and stuff. Just in case that somehow matters for whatever reason. Oh, of course. Of course it was a non-blockable attack. I just hit my first ever successful Chansey and I got a 30% everlasting. Yo, GG. How much does a 30% everlasting go for? People crying about Hawa? I don't think people are crying about Hawa. If you think people saying, hey man, this is clearly OP, is people crying, then I don't know, man. I don't know what your definition of crying is. 40? Hey, that's still a good amount of money. I'm playing with Hawa and I think it's too strong, yeah. Isn't it kind of the whole point when you have a build worth a mirror? Having a build you spent a mirror on versus whether or not the build should be good or not are two completely separate concepts in my mind. The amount of times I've seen people spend an egregious amount of money and make a bad character is very high. Just because you have currency and you spend currency doesn't mean your build should be good. Players dictate the price of the builds, doesn't justify anything about it? Yep. That's exactly my viewpoint. Just because it costs you money does not mean it deserves to be good. I've made builds of PvE1 worth multiple mirrors that perform worse than 5D meta builds. Yep. Sometimes you just want to make something and force it to work. Yeah. I have done that a lot of times. Or I've taken something that I do it because I want to, because it seems like something fun, not necessarily because it deserves to be strong because of the cost. I have the best possible build. I spent 11 mirrors and I still do no damage. What build are you playing, Kitsunkun? And how have you spent 11 mirrors? How have you even gotten 11 mirrors at this point? You've been gaming. That's true. Back when I was new, I had a Loathbane from selling an alt art and a Shavs I found to make a low life spectral throw. So the self-made build was terrible. Yep. RMT. Sound a little suspect. I wanted to spend Giga ES number, so I got 49,000 ES with 0 damage. Wait, you have 49,000 ES? Okay, I have a number to beat now. He's personally challenging my ego right now. 49,000 ES, you're going down, okay? I don't have 11 mirrors, but you're going down. I was confident that I could hit 30k, but now I have a new number. I have a new number. Just for the record, can you give us proof? Can you give us evidence of this 49,000? Is intelligence or mana better to get on Darkness Jewel? 1% mana per small node is better in my opinion for the Archmage character. Percent int gets stronger the more int you have on gear, but it requires very good gear to take advantage of. Catalyze is setting up a GoFundMe. I'm not setting up a GoFundMe. I do want to see proof though. On PoE1. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind, guys. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. I no longer have to ego my way to 49,000 ES. I could stick to the original plan of just a modest 30k. Almost had me there. Almost had me. Should I farm Mahawaddles, or is it realistically not worth it and just buy it for 3 jewels, 500%? Ramic, that is dependent on what you want to do. Like if you're down to just do some ultimatums and farm it that way, by all means do that. If you're not down to do that and you'd rather farm different things to get the money to buy it, I mean that's just a question of how do you want to farm it. Like, do you want to have the SSF vibe to it? Then you have to do it yourself, right? If you want to just buy it though, you can farm whatever you want. That's the beauty of Trade League. You don't necessarily have to do something you don't want to. Like, if you don't like Ultimatum, don't do Ultimatum. 48 achieved. I get a new weapon. +1 level. +1 level. Hey Lance, how's your shield charge build coming along? You know what? It's going great. Thank you for asking. It's about time somebody asked me. It's going great. Are breach bosses worth farming? I don't know the drop rate of Hawa, but I think it's contingent on that. I think the value of that fight is tied to the value of Hawa. Similar to how King of the Mist is tied to the rare omens and the belt. Controller's so good for gameplay I can't go back, Carlos. I feel the exact same way. The gameplay has won me over enough that I can't justify. I can't justify leaving it behind now. What's the minimum percentage you'd recommend? I think a 40% roll is better than any rare belt as long as you have decent rings. Would I recommend a 40%? I probably wouldn't spend money on a 40%. I would save up until I can get a decent roll, or buy a bad roll and then divine it myself. But is it better than a rare belt? I think it is. Can you very quickly switch for trades and hideout stuff? They have not added a hot swap. You can log out and log back in, and like in the logout screen you can swap, but you can't swap like in mid run or anything like that. You can get a low roll currency for difference and switch if you're underpowered. That would work okay-ish. I'm not sure it would work that great, but yeah, it would work okay-ish. The thing about the low roll being worth it is dependent on whether or not you have decent rings. Because, like, if you don't have decent rings, then you might as well just keep wearing a rare belt. Like, I'll put it this way. If your rings just have res and mana, you could get that on a belt anyways, and a rare belt makes sense. But if your rings have cast speed, mana regen, things that you cannot roll on a belt and are better than res, then ingenuity becomes more worth it, right? Is it worth getting a 2-socket Mahowaddles? If it has a 700%. If it doesn't have a 700%, if it's lower than that, then I would say don't do it. I hope the buffs, the nerfs come with some buffs. We don't want to everyone plays Ranger situation. Hopefully they nerf Ranger too. Then no one knows what to play. And it's a beautiful, beautiful time.
Yes, more. Don't suck. The beast hungers.
Nasty.
Wait, I haven't done Candlemass.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
I already have a plan for when they nerf everything, and that's
I'll remove
the
your
beauty of
head
PoE.
myself.
You could bloody well try.
Oriana, open the cage.
Hell yeah! This boss has blockable mechanics!
Promise.
I think
What a fool! He activated my trap card!
more from you. Since you are
Okay, dude, you're literally already phased. Why are you still attacking? You're phased. Go wolf mode.
Manipulative whore.
Go wolf mode!
You abandoned me.
You're phased!
All I've given you.
That's what I thought.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I just cast a 60% MF ring. Yo, nice.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness.
You did kind of dirty with Warrior. He's having so much fun and rage. I'm sure now that Chonk will suit him well.
Used it against me.
I gave him a mercy, okay?
I found
In that I didn't make him play Chonk.
from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her
Sin stealing the kill, yeah.
first.
Sniping it.
Please. Stop the madness.
As you wish.
I keep dropping the same piece. Sell the piece that you sell the pieces you have, and then buy the piece you don't have.
Operations.
The beautiful thing is you are playing PoE and there's a trade economy that protects you from this very problem. It's all you gotta do. Where can I buy them? Do the Faustus trade. Talk to Alva. Talk to any of the vendors in town that let you do the trading. You see like this dude, for example. Currency exchange. You want to buy the fragment you don't have, and you want to sell the fragment you do have. It's that easy. Plot twist, it's SSF. He said somebody help me. So I'm assuming he's not SSF.
The village. You must. The village. betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Candlemass? Oh no! I forgot about Candlemass! Oh, no, 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 no. What have I done?
We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
No Candlemass? Time to reroll. No, I can go back. I can go back, guys.
This out. The Marikath. Do whatever it takes.
Does Candlemass matter? For this build, I don't believe it should. But I'm gonna go back and do it anyways. Because the percent life should not have any effect on my ES number, but I'm doing it anyways. And you can't stop me, because I'm crazy like that. I might have overcooked with the warriors, the block setup. I mean, that's fine as long as you have, here should be where I should go. That's fine as long as you have, you just need to get your spirit somewhere for Castle and Chalk. Okay, I've baited myself. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Has the build ramped yet? I mean, we basically one-shot the the Act 1 boss. So the damage is definitely scaling. How do I know which way to go? This is the entrance. This is the arena. I'm confused. This is the arena. It's not on this floor. Let's try down here, maybe. Candlemass is on the second floor. I can't really remember, to be honest. He's not on this floor. I thought he was normally right next to where the boss is. He's always on the first floor? Okay, we'll go back to the first floor then. Ba, 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 ba. So we'll go to here. We'll check up to the right, I guess. Or to the left. This game can be hard. It can, indeed. Candlemass, are you up here? Hey, you guys are right. First floor after the hole. Chat knows. Chat's full of geniuses. You guys are right.
First one.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
Not time that right at all. Get him. Plus 8% life. Verify this does not affect my ES. 2664. Yes, it does not affect my ES. And now today I can't even get into game without a crashing on character screen. I have no idea. Could be a number of things. I don't think they've patched anything. So if it worked before and it's not working now, then it's something that changed with your computer would be my guess. I managed to cope a spirit with the Helmet Champ, but all my values seem a bit low. 1.6k ES, 3.6k mana, 12k tooltip. That sounds like you don't have a lot of ES nodes on your tree or don't have any jewels with ES on it, would be my guess for your ES number. Either that or you're missing Everlasting Gaze and you have a Series Disdain, and that's your only source of ES. The other thing I'm seeing is 12k tooltip most likely is a gearing issue with your weapon. And then I don't know what level your character is. I thought it was a flat bonus. That's the act. That's the first act one, Candlemass. The second, the cruel act one, Candlemass, is the 8% life. Did I do act one Candlemass on this character? I did, right? I don't know how you tell if you did it or not. I have the plus sign there. I think I did it already. The flat life does matter for us, so... I don't think we... Do we get anything from killing this guy? I kind of forget. The color's grayish instead of whitish. That seems like such a... like... minute difference though. Just mouse over it? I don't think I can. What are the best things to chance right now? Sapphire amulets? No, sorry. Azure amulets for Everlasting Gaze. Common amulet, so likelihood you actually win the chance orb is non-zero. Stellar Amulet is the 0 chance you win, but if you do win, you make a fortune. Same with Sapphire Ring. If you do win, you can make a fortune. Heavy Belts, if you do win, you can make a fortune, but you're probably not going to win. Regarding the jewel, assuming mana would be better than lightning damage then too. I think it's 4 divines for a mana jewel. Percent mana is much better than gain lightning. Percent mana is your top tier mod. For Against Darkness. Does Cast on Shock work? Yep. It does. How often you proc is contingent on how fast you cast, how much damage you deal, how many shocks you're proccing. What build would you recommend if Spark MF? What build would I recommend if Spark MF? I mean, you could just take my Spark Mage character and then put MF items on it. That's not really a build choice type of thing. MF is more of a can you afford the gear for it choice more than anything. You have 3 builds? I've only made 1 build, Stormweaver. I have very slight variations on the character, depending on whether or not you want to go more defensively or more offensively. but it doesn't really change all that much of the character. Is this one of the guy that doesn't have blockable attacks? Everything. You one of those. Okay, he does have blockable attacks. Nice.
Here they come. Need more mana. If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
I just chanced to use Sapphire Ring, got a unique. You probably got Whispers of the Brotherhood. There are 2 uniques that can occur on Sapphire Ring, I think. And I think it's Whispers of the Brotherhood and Dream Fragments. Dream Fragments is the one where you make money. Whispers is the one where you get baited. I've gotten Whispers twice. 3 rings? Maybe there's another base. The only ones I know about is Whispers and Dream Fragments.
Armor piercing. While bone.
There's a monk ring, and there you go.
Never thought I'd work for the Marikath again. Too bloody hot.
The beast is, I assume. Thank you.
The poor click circle. I don't think I've gotten that. I don't think I've seen that item before, so I definitely have not gotten that. I've got Whispers of the Brotherhood a couple times. I have not gotten the pulsar. I don't think I've seen that before. That's a weird word.
So the trail can. I must remain afraid for glory.
Do I think Magic Find's getting removed? Do I think they're gonna remove Magic Find? I don't know. I think it's more likely they change Rarity to not work with currency before they do something like that. Wholesale Kelm. Ew, that's a nasty word to say. Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. So this is like, what would you use that with? Herald of Ice or something? Or maybe you just want things to be frozen so you don't get on-death effects, maybe? 1 div? Is that really a 1 div ring? Dang. It's super good with Herald of Ice. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It uses like a clear thing. The thing about Herald of Ice is you can actually get decent damage on it, right? It's not like PoE 1 where it's some random garbage flat number that's like really hard to scale. Herald of Ice in PoE 2 is like, it's based on your weapon, right? It's based on how much damage you normally deal. It can chain explode? I mean, that sounds kind of nice. Do you respec out of Ellie Storm when you swap the block tree with the 2 Saga Unique Shield? You respec Ellie Storm when you start to deal so much damage that Ellie Storm doesn't have a chance to deal any damage. So like, as your character gets stronger, Ellie Storm is less important. That's the key thing you need to pay attention to. This is good for a Spark Time Loss Jewel. 3% ES notable. Notable skills give 6% crit spells, crit bonus damage, and magnitude of shock. That sounds like pretty ideal stats. You're gonna have a hard time finding a place to put it though, to take advantage of it at the very least. If Ellie Storm isn't doing good damage, then you get exposure from Orb of Storms. I never had Ellie Storm as my exposure source. If you have Ellie Storm as your exposure source, then you're giving up a damage link to do that. In which case you're accepting the fact you don't want it to do damage, right? I always ran exposure on Orb of Storms. I didn't run it on Ellie Storm. Because Ellie Storm I actually wanted to do damage when I was using it. Like, if you give Ellie Storm a bunch of support links, it's not going to deal good damage. Show my shield. Block chance, a bit of armor. It's nothing special. It's just a leveling shield. Do you still have items from your endgame sorcerer build? I do, and I'm not selling them. I need to keep them, so that way I can adjust when, inevitably, Archmage gets nerfed. Assuming it gets nerfed, which I am assuming it will get nerfed.
Easy.
At what point would you drop Ellie Storm? I think it's contingent on how fast are you killing monsters. At 18k, Ellie Storm's probably fine. But the thing is, once you start killing bosses in less than a few seconds, then you don't have time to ramp your Elemental Storm. Because Elemental Storm deals damage over a duration, right? Its base duration is 5 seconds. When you have skill effect duration on your tree, which you do, it ends up being like a 7, 8, 9 second duration or something. You're not really going to attain the value from Elemental Storm if you're killing the boss in 5 seconds. So it's just dependent on how fast you're killing enemies. 40k is probably fine to drop Elemental Storm. I'd say that's probably about when I swapped out of it, was around 40k. That's when that's around the time I was killing bosses too fast, where it didn't feel as necessary to have. The shorter duration change how fast it hits? No. It hits exactly every 0.25 seconds. It has a set interval it hits at. The duration you have on it just affects how long it lasts and how many hits it'll do. Like if it lasts 10 seconds, it's gonna hit what, 40 times instead of 20 times.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
You're running with Ghost Wraith right now, not Foxshade? I had Foxshade before, I just swapped to Ghost Wraith. I haven't... I started the stream with the planner, which was exactly the gear I had at the start. I have just swapped on Ghost Wraith. I'll update the planner again to our current setup when, let me just change... let me make more gear progression before I do that, though. I don't want to keep doing it at every single gear piece. I guess we could. It's not that hard here. I can pull it up. Build Guide Andes. For the record, I am not recommending this character. Just so we're clear. I am not recommending this character. This is we're just kind of experimenting as we go. Wait, did I even do a tree? I didn't do any tree here. I'll do a tree for you guys. I'll get you a tree. I'll give you our current tree, which I think is something like this right now. I got you. Our tree is super potato. Don't look too closely at it right now. Okay, that's close enough for the tree. Update that. I will yoink. Am I not able to do this? I have Xbox controls. Will it let me control C this? Time to find out. It did work. Neat. Alright. There. The planner is mostly updated now. Do I go the passive tree for the Mahawaddles with the if you put Rarity on your shield? Yep. The Mahawaddles tree is basically just what you should be using if you have a shield that doesn't have block scaling. And what I mean by block scaling is just does it have a block chance roll. The block nodes are quite good if you have a shield with a block chance roll. They're not very good if you don't have a shield with a block chance roll. Because they're contingent on how much base block you have as for how much they do for you. I understand, but isn't Mahawaddle has block? Mahawaddles has a base 25 block. That is not very good, or not good enough in my opinion to justify the block nodes. But any shield that has a block chance roll will have a base block of like 40, which makes the block nodes better. Thus, they're worth traveling to.
Another notch on me helmet.
My Mahawaddles has a block chance corrupt. That might be a scenario where it might be worth it to travel to the block nodes. I don't. How much does the block chance corrupt give you? Is it 30%? I don't know if that's good enough. It's maybe okay. I don't know if it's good enough to justify it though. Which one? Put it on your character. Look at the tooltip. Look at what happens to you defensively. Make your own decision. You do not need me to tell you which one to use. I cannot make the decision. Most likely, a focus is going to give you more damage. But Mahawaddles is going to be better for you defensively. Probably. If you put on a Mahawaddles and you put on a focus and your tooltip's higher with the Mahawaddles, why are you even asking me? Because the only decidable factor there, which the only reason you would click focus, is if because it had higher damage. And if it doesn't have higher damage, then you shouldn't be clicking it. I shouldn't be a necessary component to your decision-making process. You know my Mahals, you remember when I corrupted it? Your chat, it was a 6/6 drop. I dropped the second one, but it's not ID'd. Do I do it? Do you ID it? Yes. You always ID it. Live a little. Breathe a little. I still like the block chance, so I get a Dorn. You're right on. Block is quite good. Can you just do the opposite of what you just said and tell us what to do? I am not your babysitter.
Not yet.
Yes, you are. No, I'm not, guys. When you guys got up this morning, did I have to dress you? Did I have to brush your teeth for you? Did I have to bathe you? Did I have to manually put the soap on your body? You should have.
Scorpion stinger. This is insane. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor.
Oh, wait, is this the boss that doesn't have, like, any blockables? Nope, nope, they have a blockable. Get wrecked. You've activated my trap card, you fool. You shouldn't have had a blockable mechanic. Is there a difference between the hooded guy identifying all your items and a scroll of wisdom? The difference is the hooded guy cost you 0 currency. Ooh, 387, not the best.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, the hooded guy cost you nothing. and he sounds cool. He's got a good voice actor. What kind of pudding and flavor aid are you gonna serve as cult leader? I'm not a cult leader. I just want you guys to accept that I'm not your babysitter, okay? And be okay with it. That's all I'm looking for here. Is this good? Is a perfect roll of controlled metamorphosis good on a very large ring? I don't know. Maybe. If only there was a place you could go to check the value of that item. If only there was some way to know. Something you could do yourself that doesn't involve me.
1,000, please. 1,000, please. 1,000, please. 1, please.
There's a place that's... Which MTX should I use? I don't know. Whatever you want. Don't ask me. Guys, stop asking me for personal choices. I'm not the one that's supposed to be making those for you. It's not my lot in life to decide all your personal things. Which pet does the most damage? I don't know.
Something's up.
What's the best portal MTX? I don't know. Since we're showing items again? What do you mean since we're showing items again? I made this today from scratch. Had to use whittling though to remove mana on kill. Mana, life, rarity, cast speed, and mana regen. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. It could use a bit more mana regen, but that is pretty good rarity though. Which brand of underwear should I buy? I'm not answering that. Why would you? Figure it out, guys. Goblin Trope does the most psychic damage. It does do a lot of psychic damage. You are not wrong about that. That's very true. Tons of psychological damage. Is this where I started?
Let us see if the
This is a different place, right?
Who goes? You make if you the I will. Goodbye.
Do I divine the Mahals? It's almost lowest roll. Do you divine it? I don't know. Do you?
I have movement in the dark. Lots of movement. Vile creature!
I'll divine it and I'll corrupt it for you. You don't attach me to this, okay? I am not liable for damages when you do this, for the record. We have data on the Trial Master uniques. Adorned, rare, Mahuaddles, semi-rare, helmet, common. That's the current data. Hey, you got block chance now. You didn't divine it though. Is Crit Spark the best version if I don't have a Mahuaddles and the Ingenuity? Don't have Mahuaddles and Ingenuity. You don't have Mahuaddles Ingenuity? I would probably stay with the block version, which is a cheaper costing setup, and I would run that until you can afford an Ingenuity. And then later on, I would invest in the Mahuaddles. I Divine did only change one mod? Oh, it did change your mod. I was just looking at the Soul Core mod. Oh, you got screwed. You got screwed. Should I use an Omen when valing? Mahawaddles, yes. Probably. Well, I don't know, man. Omens are kind of expensive. I have not run the numbers on that one. Depends how much the Mahawaddles base is. To justify Omen of Corruption, you need more expensive items. At least if you're doing it for profit. If you're just doing it for yourself and you're trying to make an upgrade, then it's a real sale. Are we 30D richer? You've left the party. Dude, the amount of times I've been messaged for items. You're getting baited.
The traitor bound.
Any tips on controller? I just got one and have been a PC gamer like my whole life, but seems pretty decent so far. Any tips? I don't know if I have tips per se. I would say just enjoy it. Just know the fact controller's gonna be way worse in terms of inventory management, but then the gameplay, I think, is quite a bit better personally. People don't see the price, they just click trade before they see the price. Why would you do that, though?
Need a sec.
Wazda, better than mouse plus keyboard, better than controller. Cope. Cope. Controller's the future, you just don't want to accept it yet. You don't want to see the truth. You don't want to acknowledge its greatness. We swap between controller and mouse and keyboard. You can, but you have to log out. You cannot swap like mid-zone.
Justice dead. What was the point, eh?
Without logging out, no. There's a few things you can use your controller for without logging out. But it's pretty limited. Like, for example, I can click the search bar in my inventory and type in a word. I can do that. But I can't, like, pick up items with my mouse.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
I'll play with control when they allow both in the same instance. Yep, the hot swap. The fabled hot swap.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
How do you deal with stun? If you're playing without Everlasting Gaze, it's a stun charm, and outside of that, get cooked. That's the downside of going with the non-Everlasting Gaze. You are susceptible to stuns, and there's not really a good way to solve it.
Enemy crumbles.
Play with controller or you suck also, Lance? I did not say that. Putting words in my mouth. This is ridiculous. I just tried the last reach ross with 45k tooltip and I just got deleted. Seems pretty low. I would say you have a skill issue. I think I have videos of this character doing the breach boss with 45k tooltip, and it wasn't very hard.
Simple enough.
You might be at the stage of skill issue where you need to be able to delete the boss before he does one move in order for you to beat the boss. He needs a snack, chat. Do I need to like pull up the video of me doing the breach boss? Let's see. Do I have a video of me doing the breach boss with 40k tooltip? Let's find out. Okay, we have a video here that is a max difficulty Zesh Stormweaver. Let's see. What tooltip do I have when I do this fight? And if you know what the blink gem says, 46k tooltip on my Spark on this version of the character. You said you did it with 45k. Where's the Zesh? It's right here. So, if you're complaining about the fight and you have a 45k tooltip, in this video, I had a 46k tooltip. This is exactly what your fight should look like. And if you didn't kill it like this, I can say without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, skill issue. It's because you had 46 and he only had 45. Shut the f. That's the controller difference. Mom, the babysitter's making fun. I'm not a babysitter. When I get a sofas up, I'm not. That's never happening. You dream on, buddy. You had a 1.5k, basically triple his damage. When should I drop Midnight Braid? When you can afford Ingenuity. That is when you should drop Midnight Braid. Controller nerf incoming? They're not gonna nerf controllers, guys. They're gonna buff controllers. You know how I know that? Because we're gonna get the ability to manage our inventory with our mouse and keyboard.
Easy.
Love it when you call us babies when you say BRB babies. I'm not talking to you when I say that. I'm saying that's where I'm going. When I do the BRB thing, I tell you where I'm going. Not what you are. When I say BRB bathroom, do you think I'm calling you a bathroom? When I say BRB water, am I calling you water? Or am I just saying I'm going to get water? BRB bathroom equals snacks. Sometimes, yes. Oh, wait, was that one of my few blockable? Come on. There we go. There it goes.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me.
Protect me.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
It's kind of loud. Just a bit.
We shall finish this. But not today.
I have 7,000 ES with 1.8k mana, and with CI only. Switching to Mom and EB, I go 2.8k ES with 3k mana. Am I doing something wrong? That sounds about right. When you're CI only, you have a lot less mana. When you click EB, you get more mana, but you lose ES. That's how the trade works.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Serious question. Mahoatls or a level 20 spirit gem? What would you go for first? I would go for a Mahoatls before a level 20 spirit gem. Will this be the skill you use in Endgame? I'm planning on it right now. We'll see how far we go with it. We got goals and dreams right now. Take it all the way, baby. All the way.
Ah, I must remain a friend. Fight to the
Which weapon set passives do I have? I currently have 16. Okay, we're probably on track with that. You're gonna die on the meme build hill? I'm having fun playing the game. Does that offend you? You get a little bit nervous around people having fun playing the game? Is it unsettling for you? No, Lance. You need to play exactly what I want you to play. You're not allowed to be enjoying yourself.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
Is there a planner? Exclamation point Magma. It's just what I'm currently using. I have not made any endgame planner of any kind.
Idiot. One down. Who's next? Need a sec.
The babysitter's sassy today? I'm not taking any smack talk. Not taking any lip. I will fight back. The Rarity Soul Core is worth 330 exalts. Rarity is meta, believe it or not. Wait, hold on. I think I just hit the level where I can put this on. No, 52, never mind. Level 51. One more level. I can't understand. I have 4.5 thousand mana, but only 13k tooltip. Is quality on gem and 19 to 20 gives that much? More than likely, it's not just the gem level. It's everything else as well.
It's getting rough.
Everything matters. What level are you on your tree? How many damage nodes do you have on your tree? How much damage do you have on your wand? How much damage do you have on your rings? Do you have rings with no cast speed? You're missing damage. Gem levels matter. Everything matters. Everything affects your tooltip. Why does my 4-link mace do more damage than any other skill I have? I don't know. Because it doesn't have a built-in attack time. I want to see Rarity on gear get nerfed to the ground. It should primarily come from Waystones, tablets, area mods. This is a battle that was fought on PoE 1. And it wasn't about rarity, it was about quantity. And maybe it was about rarity too, but I never thought I'd see the day when they caved and just got rid of quantity. And that did happen. So maybe there's a possibility rarity in current PoE 1 or current PoE 2 they'll cave on, but I don't know. I'm not so sure. Thank you for the reminder. I'm running level 15 gems. Yeah, leveling up your gems is super important.
walked
Right.
into
Hopefully this
one.
guy does things we can block. He does do things we can block. Frickin' suck it! You activated my trap card! Do it. Do it, I dare you. Come on, come on. Hit me with something I can block. Come on, do it. Dang it. Come on. Tell me I can block something. Please. Please, let me block something, please. Yes! I don't know what I blocked, but we blocked something. Oh, thank goodness.
Time to take. I despise necromancers. Make me do the job twice.
The counter to my build is the man doesn't want to attack me. Yeah, well, it's just a lot of bosses. A lot of bosses. A lot of the mechanics bosses do are just non-blockables. Which just completely undermines our master plan.
I will tell your tale.
But when they do hit us, sweet, beautiful vengeance. Sweet, majestic justice. What levels your skill at the moment? 24 currently with an level 11 gem. We have 13 levels from global modifiers, and we're still gonna get another 2 from our amulet and our weapon. Yeah, we're gonna get another 2 levels. we're gonna have plus 15 global. This sounds so hilarious. How do you deal with proximal tangibility? You run right next to the monster, and then you deal damage to them if you're next to them. If you're not next to them, you deal no damage. So you just have to stand next to them. I have to say, mitigation is not as important in boss fights as it is for mobs. All the bosses are slow. I mean, that's part of the thing, though, is they wanted it to be a situation where boss fights mechanics you could play around, right?
Well, that's one down.
Stairs. I don't think we need to go down wherever that is. We need to find... There is a boss in this zone that's gonna give us quests. Waypoint. Sorry, not waypoint. Weapon set passives. I'm sad. Bloodwitch Overleach HP does not make my ES grow with the Ghost Wraith. I was planning to make Giga ES. And laugh at you showing Huey GS. So you made a plan on something that doesn't work. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. You played yourself. Wait, how the hell are you getting Overleach without, without the chest piece? Why don't you pick up the green exclamation mark? What do you mean by green exclamation mark? Oh, shoot. I didn't even know I had that pop up. Oh, please block. Let me block. Oh, thank goodness.
Need a sec. Snake.
Book of passives.
Yikes! Disgusting creatures.
Blood Mage has overflow? Oh, I thought he said overleech. I thought he was talking about the overleech node.
Need a sec.
Okay. I don't know what the other green thing was, but we only need one of each of these. So I think we're good to go then. Is Ignite my primary damage? Yep. We're doing Magma Barrier Ignite. The idea is we don't get to block very often, but when we do, we want a Giga lasting DPS. You know what I mean? So the idea is when we do block, we hit very hard and then the Ignite finishes it. It was this relic? You can drop more than one apparently. Oh, hey.
This place doesn't bloody cave in.
Lucked out then. Is this just another caster? It's not a spell. I am scaling melee gem levels. This is a melee build. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. The facts are there. I was planning to use Mage Blood HP Overflow to boost my HP to around 20k to transfer to ES. Okay, so there's a lot of things that you're saying that aren't going to work the way you think they're going to work. Number one is you're assuming you get to 10k life without percent increases, or at least I think you're assuming that. Or maybe you think that percent increases work. When you have percent increased life, it will not affect the amount of ES you get from Ghost Wraith. So if you're planning to get a large life pool and it involves a lot of percent increase, that will not work. Number two is the thing you found out, which is when you have the overflow amount, that doesn't give you additional life to convert.
Need more time.
That overflow is something that occurs throughout the zone as you pick up globes and does not apply to the Ghost Wraith conversion. Even if the overflow did work, it's
Stupid bug.
would still be kind of scuffed, right? Like, can you generate those globes without killing monsters? You can generate them on crit on a boss, right? But how long does that take to ramp? Like, if you went into an Arbiter fight, how long would it take you to get the doubled up life? Can you generate it from breaking ice wall? If that works, then maybe. I don't know. I have not played Blood Mage, so I don't really know the ins and outs, how the Blood Mage globes work, remnants or whatever.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end. I'll break ya.
Please let me time a block. Oh, no, no, no. So bugged. How do I know if I got all the important quests for resistance skill points? For skill points, I think it's as simple as go to your passive tree, look at how many weapon set passes you have. If it says 24, you're good. If it doesn't say 24, you missed something somewhere. For the actual static bonuses, I think you just have to go through each act and you have to hover over the skulls with the plus symbol to see if it says you got it or not. Does Against Darkness work with all the notables you have in the area? Nope, it's only based on the ones you actually spec. So like on this character, I have 2 notables that I have spec'd with percent strength and gain damage. But I'm later going to swap it down to here, and I'm gonna have more nodes spec'd within this area.
Blimey, a trap!
Oh no. Whatever will I do? What am I using on Against Darkness? Gain is fire and percent strength for this character. Although I need to divine it. Mine only has gain 2%, 4% strength. I need to get it to 4-4. That was satisfying. Do those like is the word terracotta warriors? Is that what those are called? I don't know if that's the correct term or not, but those things are so freaking cool. I hope the build evolves into one-shotting pinnacle bosses and screen-wide map clear. I think we might get the one-shot. There's no shot we get screen-wide map clear. At least I don't know how on earth I can get the damage for that. I think for me to have good map clear, I need to have like some god tier mace I can't afford. I think I'm gonna need a mace that actually has damage on it, rather than just gem levels.
I was mortal then.
He holds on you. Then why did you never come? My king nears.
Dang it. There we go.
No mana.
Do another attack that I can block. I suck at blocking time. Okay, I timed that one correctly. I wish one of the maps had them. Yeah, they don't have any zones with them, unfortunately. So we're historic Mahawaddles versus Focus. Focus will should give you more damage if you have a good focus, which is not just +2 levels, it's +2 levels and other stats. Mahawaddles will give you more tank. I prefer Mahawaddles unless you have like a mere tier focus.
As you
Like you need a very good focus to be better than a 3 Saga Mahawaddles in my opinion.
Armor pierce. Infernal Cry puts a deep hold. Use shield wall to. Infernal. Hold. Armor pierce. In. Shield. Armor pierce. Infernal Cry puts a debuff. Armor. Flammability.
Don't you need to burn the lady and pick up the water? Oh my word, you're totally right. I was about to literally move my caravan. Thank you for saying that. I forgot about the I forgot about the quest.
Never heard of a
mortal corruption.
Been a massive misplay.
At last. Death.
Why do I never get simulacrum splinters? You're probably doing low tier of maps. If you want to farm simulacrum splinters, you need to be doing red maps, and you need to be putting the distilled emotions on your maps.
Welcome.
There's a common misconception that splinters are hard to farm. They're not. Still didn't pick up the water? Wait, what? There's another thing I need to do. Go back? Did I brick my quest? Okay, yeah, I got. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Let's take care not to spill this.
We're fine. It's all under control. Mission accomplished.
Stay in sight.
Saved by chat once again. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what happened. Yeah. Getting carried by chat. It is a timeless classic. It really is. Can you recommend me a pure Sekima runner? I wanted to be a Sanctum Degenerate. Just point me in the right direction. In the right direction for pure Sekima. Archmage Spark was very good when I did it, but it's probably not optimized for speed. I would say it's probably going to be a build that has Queen of the Forest in it. That, or if you can afford Temporalis, then you can go back to doing Spark. Because Sekima is like the biggest limiting factor for how efficiently you're running those is speed.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, this is a zone that freaking has a bunch of non-blockables. These stupid skeleton dudes. That's at least worth 3 price checks. Alright, first 3 guys to message me. One-time offer. In honor of chat saving me. I promise nothing in terms of quality. And he says I'm not a price checker. It's not what it looks like. This was the deal. How much is that? It's worth 1 Exalt. Exalt orbs are, believe it or not, worth an Exalt. Amulet. This amulet is worth 10D. This ring, I'm gonna say 15D. Alright, that's it. There's your price checks. No more price checks. Price checking is now over. Window is closed. What skill tree should I look at for links? I'm around 72 mapping, Elemental Storm endgame, or Castle and Shock endgame. I would do Elemental Storm endgame. Demon Form's fast. Is Demon Form actually fast? Like, do you get movement speed from it? Or is it just like because the dash goes way farther? How much priority is getting a 6-link Orb of Storms? I think I don't even have a 6-link on my Orb of Storms. I think I have a 5-link. It's not necessary. The dash is Pog. Can you do it as much as dodge roll? And is it actually quite a bit faster than dodge roll? Or are you guys baiting me? It's significant. It's like 2 times the speed. You can spam it really a lot faster. Interesting. That sounds kind of nice. Is there a trick to getting more waystones? Yes. Brothers! What we doing live? Yo, Noogie. Appreciate the raid, man. How you doing, Noogie? We're currently, for context of everybody coming from Noogie's stream, we're playing a Magma Barrier Gemling Legionnaire. And the whole idea is scale a really tanky character with Gemling Legionnaire life scaling using leveraging the strength nodes and turning them into ES. So we're just cheesing that ES is OP. But then we're using Magma Barrier, which is a skill that doesn't work until you block something with Raised Shield. You cannot block all damage with like a Warbringer or with the one shield, because both of those things disable Raised Shield. So you have to fight bosses you have to find a mechanic that you can actually block. Fun fact is, certain bosses literally have no blockable mechanics. Like the boss we're about to fight, this Valley Titan dude, as far as I remember, he doesn't have a single mechanic I can actually manually block. So besides him, boss hits us, we block, Magma Barrier does damage. Magma Barrier has like really good gem level scaling, where it gives flat and percent effectiveness with each level. Small ads can be blocked, can they? I was really struggling to block the ads when they were popping the first time I did it. The ads self-destroy. It's unblockable. Well, there you go. Is this a cosplay of Quinn Vengeance build? Did Quinn's Vengeance build one-shot bosses when he actually was able to proc it? Because our damage will end up being quite good. But, or at least I think it'll end up being good. The gem level scaling on Magma Barrier is quite strong. So it's a lot contingent on that. Ground projectiles doesn't work. I tried a lot of times with those. Didn't block them. Didn't work. The damage is ramping. Our damage is good, guys. When we actually can proc the block, it totally works. That being said, what you're about to witness, it is not going to be pretty, okay? This is gonna get ugly, okay? So I need you guys to look away. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes during this boss fight. I don't want you to remember me based on this boss fight, okay? We were here last time, and basically nothing in here. He doesn't have a single blockable mechanic, as far as I can tell, at least. So I need you guys to look away. Do not try this at home. There is a bit of questionable nature to what's going to happen. Is this a boss fight where we become a shield charge build again? Yeah, we're gonna briefly be a shield charge build for this boss fight. I hate to admit it, but it's gonna be pretty true. It is gonna be pretty true. Like, you can block these ads, but the ones he spawns only do the self-destruct thing. They don't actually do the little projectile attack. Would the wall shield be making hits? The shield wall? Yeah, shield wall will work on this fight. I'm pretty sure. Shield wall. I mean, our damage scaling for the shield skills is not very high. Outside of Magma Barrier, we just don't have that much damage. All right, we're here. I would just ask that everybody just look away for just a brief moment.
Oh, shy.
Just look away. Wait. My shield charge actually does damage.
Need more mana.
Yeah, see, you can't actually block that mechanic. This doesn't work, unfortunately. Wait! I can block that? Since when? That totally did not work last time I did this fight. Apparently I can block the arm. There is a blockable mechanic in this fight. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Well, that's reassuring, guys. That's reassuring. We're totally chilling. We're absolutely chilling. 1 minute instead of 1 hour. It wasn't 1 hour the first time. Okay, it was pretty brick the first time, but it wasn't 1 hour.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
Nobody was watching though. I did tell you guys to look away, to be fair. I did say, hey, you're gonna want to not watch this because it's gonna get ugly, and you know what? Understandable if you didn't see the fight. All right, we've cleared the mist or the fog or whatever it's called. The fight happened. I wasn't looking. Yeah, it was easy. We cleaned it with 0 difficulties.
As we up the other, if you have
Literally no issues whatsoever. Hey, I'm high enough level to equip one of my rings. Rarity, life, all attributes, and strength. Put that on over this ring, which has flat regen and nothing else. Call that a win. When do I get to equip my next piece? Level 60, level 60 for those two. Level 70, 64, 77, okay. Not bad at all. Basically level 60 is when we get to start equipping more pieces. Cool, cool, cool. We weren't watching and Lance just called a carry. I did not call a carry. That was a clean, executed fight, I'll have you know.
Flame War Ice Nova can chill.
Almost 0 issues.
Use Shield Wall to
Would the can you block all damage shield be good to use? That would be nice. If, and this is a big if there wasn't a line right after it on that same shield that said cannot use shield skills, which disables our ability to do raise shield, which then means we can never activate Magma Barrier, which then means we're bricked. I was watching and he called a carrier. Okay, that guy's a liar. That guy's a known liar, I'm pretty sure, chat. Don't let him fool you, okay? He's clearly lying. Sorry about that. I keep coughing. I'm trying to mute it when I start hacking, so that way you guys don't have to listen to a man die. He's got the holiday cough. Yeah, I'm in bad shape. It's not looking too good. You forgot to pay me. I didn't, because you didn't. I did not need your services, okay? Didn't happen, buddy. Keep walking. You have tea and honey? Yeah, tea and honey works decently.
Not yet.
Please no die. Can't promise. Can't promise you that. Dangerous times are upon us. Transcendent. Better than whatever this is. Juice it up. Nice. I've burnt my hand on boiling water on Christmas holidays. It's dangerous times. Holidays are dangerous. True. Fairly true. You forgot to call no dying. That's been my strategy to get rid of myself of colds and flus. Oh, I didn't think that far ahead, now did I? I have the letter. The letter gives me... Wait, does the letter give me 2 passive points? The letter does give me 2 passive points, doesn't it?
You found when I have the...
It does.
Bye.
Nice. My power grows daily. Are those endurance charges? They are actually. How you like them? You jealous? You jealous of my endurance charges? Are you slightly intimidated by them? Speaking of which, I think it might be time to swap out Time of Need. I think it might be time to swap out Time of Need.
Not yet.
Do you think GG purposely made XP rates crap on 90 plus to keep us busy? Do I think they made the XP rates crap to keep us busy? I think they made the XP rates bad to make it hard to get level 100. You might think that's specifically because they want to keep you busy. I think that's because they want level 100 to be hard to do.
Precarious job, this one.
The XP rate's like PB1. Is it actually, though?
Undead wretch.
XP rates are fine. It doesn't feel too far off from PB1. I think the only noticeable stuff I've seen is like how hard it is at like 95 plus. I don't know about before that though. Before that, XP feels pretty natural. Or it's not different enough for me to notice that it's much different. I'm ruined by 5 ways. If you're expecting to sit in a zone while somebody else carries you to 100 in a few hours, then yeah. 5 ways don't exist in PoE2 yet, right? They might start adding stuff that can be egregiously strong for XP rates, but right now there's nothing for that. Are you gonna go level 90 in 24 hours on a league start? Me? No, I'm not that fast. I'm not that good of a player yet. People level 100 in a day? In PoE1?
Need more time.
Yeah, which people are definitely not doing that right now. Did we just start getting a level 99 character? There's 3 level 99s currently. And we're like 3 weeks deep, right? People would have level 100 in PoE 1 in like the first 3 days, I'm pretty sure, of a league start. Something like that. Like it's very fast, people get there. Why do you spec crit? Because crit's good damage scaling. I view crit as the better your gear is, the more you can afford to put it on. It's one of the affixes you can get as damage affixes on suffixes of jewels. And the better your gearing is, the more powerful your character is, the more worth it's getting. Because you can get like crit chance on your helmet, you can get crit bonus damage on your gloves, you can get crit chance for spells on wand and focus if you have a really insane focus. Someone got level 2400 in less than 24 hours on the last league start. Hell if I know, it might be possible though. I only went up to 19% crit chance with your passive tree. A lot of your crit chance does not come from the tree, it comes from the gear. My character had about 40% crit chance. My character wasn't optimized gear. If my character had optimized gear, I would have probably been closer to 70% crit chance. Just from jewels and from crit chance rolls on wand and shield alone. But all of that's a gearing requirement, right? Spark will get nerfed? Nope, hasn't been nerfed yet. So should I spec out a crit gear if you don't have, I wouldn't. Crit is damage.
Need a sec.
What I would say is you probably should get better jewels. That's the first thing you should start looking at. Quick TLDR on the character. The TLDR is we're going to stack ES to the moon via what I believe is the most efficient way to do so, which is Ghost Wraith with strength stacking on Gemling Legionnaire. That's our defensive option with 90 max res, and we'll probably have block as well. Outside of that though, as for offensive scaling, gem levels on the Magma barrier give both flat and they give effective damage. So it's very efficient to scale gem levels on it. Gem levels are pretty cheap for melee builds. You can get +2 on gloves, +3 on amulet, +7 on a 2-hand weapon. And so the idea is, whenever we block with the active magma barrier, enemies die. And then resonating shield is mainly giving us some utility power and like occasionally proccing armor explosions. Late game, if we want to clear well, we might need an actual decent weapon though to make the armor explosions do a lot more effective clear for us. Tweeds, how much are you investing in this to begin with? A decent amount. I wouldn't do this if you're not wanting to play this specific character and you want to invest into it. 2.5 mirrors? No. The most expensive thing is we have right now is the Magma gem level thing. The gear we currently have on our character is relatively cheap outside of the plus level prism belief thing. What was your body armor? 3 divines. You spent 3 divines to get the 61% mana conversion, or not mana, sorry, life conversion, Ghost Wraith. If you get a slightly lower corruption, it gets way less expensive though. If you just want like a 58 or 59, or just corrupt it yourself and get a don't go for a max multiplier on it. Have a good night, Rage Power.
You are relentless.
Trying to figure out what I want to play instead of going back to PoE 1. What sounds interesting to you? Got anything you're excited about? gonna swap this now before I forget. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Okay. Come on, give me something blockable. Yes! Dude, this random little, like, ant he brought into his arena gave me something to block off of. I don't know how these random ads got in this fight, but they totally gave me something to actually be able to block. First time we fought this guy, we joined some random people's party and that we were buying something from, and they happened to be fighting it. So I didn't know if any of his mechanics were blockable. This time we had some couple little monsters that gave us something to use. Is the noted brute strength worth? Brute strength worth. Noted? I don't know what noted means. This is beef. This is worth. Yeah, we'll pick this up for this character. We are stacking strength. It's probably gonna be worth. How much strength do we have right now? We don't have that much. We have 470. Okay, we have a decent amount. So that node right now is like 30% damage. Basically, it depends how much strength you have. As for how worth it is on your character, that stuff's gonna vary.
Armor piercing. While
Alright, before we continue on the run, I have to pee real quick. I will be right back. Every stacker should use Warrior. Warrior's quite good for stacker. But there's some things that might outscale it depending on what you're doing. Like, for example, I'm doing a character that's stacking a lot of strength, but I'm using Ghost Wraith. Because Ghost Wraith gives me an access point to turn all that strength into ES, which then allows me to go to the moon with ES. I think that's a lot more valuable for what I want to do defensively than putting on Warriors and getting a bit more strength, if that makes sense. My primary goal with strength is to scale my defense. And this is a big multiplier to how effective that defense is. I'll be right back. All right. $4.8K ES. The number must go up, guys. We must take this number to the moon. And we're not going to do that if I keep sitting in the hideout. Except, hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. Actually, I just remembered something. I just thought about something very specific. So we currently have a time loss jewel against darkness with strength and gain as fire. But it's not perfectly divined. To divine it is on average 9 divines, right? What are the odds I can find a perfectly divined roll and then just use that and sell this one back? Average, yeah, average. Which we all know from my experience. Sometimes it doesn't work that way. Okay, there was a 3-3 for 10 divines. We're looking for the 4-4. We're looking for the 4-4. What's the lowest amount we have on this page? 10 divines. Let's go check out 11. Scamlands back at it. How am I Scamlands? I'm just seeing if I can get myself a... Do I want to spend 9 divines divining this thing? Because I do want 4-4. I just wondered if I could buy a perfectly divined one. Surely they're on trade. I bought this one for like, I think it was 6 or 7 divines. So there's probably a perfect roll for like, you know, not too much money, right? Surely around here. There has to be. 13 divines. It's real. It is real. Okay, I can do this. All right. That's worth not having to divine it myself. I can lock in the upgrade. In trial right now, I can trade after. Does that work for you? Trade after? Anyone? Few minutes. Okay. How do I can't type. Deal. Ask for 1 div off? I'm not going to ask for 1 div off. Okay, this is a reasonable price. It's perfectly divined, okay? Because the one I bought was 6 divines. So it would have cost me like 15 divines total. So 13 seems reasonable. And then I can sell this one back. I can sell this one back. And then that way I don't have to gamble with rolling stuff. I whittled twice. Went from man on kill to ints to crit damage bonus. 29 crit damage plus 4 mana % damage. That's a pretty nice wand you got there. Tell him your Chuck Norris a PoE and that it would be in his best interest to give you the jewel. I'm not gonna threaten him, okay? I'm not that I don't operate like that, okay? I have a code of ethics, guys. A code of ethics. Above board. Is level 20 Spirit Gem worth 5 div? I mean, it's the gateway to another 10% more damage from Archmage, basically. So, if you want to get a 10% more damage upgrade, sure. That's worth, right? Depends on the person whether or not that's worth to you.
The ferret as we speak.
It's been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
That's your first mistake, is having ethics? There's nothing wrong with a little bit of ethicality. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of ethicality.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying.
Whatever you say, boss.
Jump on her. Let's go. Time to dominate. Did I give up on Spark? Did I give up on Spark? How? How? How is this following me to Pee-wee 2? How is this? How is this still a thing? Lance, I saw you I noticed you played this build for 2 weeks straight, killing every single boss in the game on max difficulty. But you're no longer playing it. Did you give up? Did you give up on it? Is it bad now? You're not playing it? Just admit it. I admit nothing. It's so silly. It's still strange. It's not strange. Believe it or not, I enjoy playing multiple different builds. Not a crime, guys. Not a crime. You rage quit that? I didn't rage quit anything. I didn't sell any of my gear. I have literally all of my Instack gear. I have the gear for the non-DPS version, which is currently not equipped on the character. I still have that. I didn't sell a dang thing. And I've been over this. I said multiple times, I'm not planning to sell any of it because when they inevitably nerf Archmage, I want to be able to make an update video and be like, this is the nerf, this is what it did to the build, this is how it operates, this is what I'd recommend. Like, I want to be able to make that video. And if I sell all the gear, I would just have to rebuy it all. And that sounds annoying. Sounds really annoying to do. I'm ready for trade. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yes, I am. Yes, I am ready. AKA, this is why I quit. There's not gonna be any AKA, this is why I quit. Alright. We got our jewel, but now with a perfect roll. Cost us a little bit more. But now we're good to go. I'll take this jewel and I'll resell it. At a profit, of course. Okay, we bought it for like 6 or 7. Surely we get 10. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. Surely we get 10. UI, good luck. Scam Lance is back. What do you mean? Dude, I spent so long searching. Okay, you know how many jewel listings I scrolled through to find that the first time? Okay, it's friggin'... It's you know, it takes a lot of time. Okay, it takes a lot of time. I earned this. You know what I mean? I earned this. Is this PS5 or Xbox? This is PC with an Xbox controller. I sold you the jewel for 7D. I bought it for 2D. No way! Wait, I was on the receiving end of the XD business, guys. Did you hear that? He just confessed. The guy who sold me the jewel. He's the one who did the original XDD business. I was merely a victim. Mod him. He haggled 2D. Oh yeah, I didn't want to tell you. Why do you have to expose me? Yeah, he had it listed for 9. I offered him 7. Listen, guys, I wasn't gonna pay 9, okay? 9 was a ridiculous number, okay? He bought it for 2. I'm justified. I'm justified. Guys, haggling is the way of the future, okay? I am pro haggle and I am pro being haggled. I think you know, we're in a barter feudal like system okay? Best to take advantage if you ask me. Best to take advantage. What's the goal of the build? The primary goal is to tank the one-shot mechanics in Arbiter. That is the primary goal. A tertiary goal is Magma Barrier actually doing damage and killing things. But the primary goal is to be very tanky. $9 was ridiculous, but you listed it for 10. I said I wasn't gonna pay 9. Not that, wait, did I say it was, I might have said it was ridiculous. But the point is, I was not willing to pay 9, okay? I was willing to pay 13 to this guy we bought from recently because it was perfectly divine, okay? He doesn't know they're the same as the Drowning Orb. How would you know that? Wait, do we actually have like data mine numbers of the abilities? Please tell me no. Please tell me it's not an auto kill. I hope, please tell me it's not just an auto kill. He doesn't know. Okay, you guys are inside my head now. All right, I'm gonna look it up. How would I PoE to DB Arbiter? Demon Claw boss. Demon Claw boss fire. Okay. Fireball. Uh-huh. I don't know, guys. It looks like they don't have many numbers. I think a lot of his mechanics with Svalin. Being able to block it and being able to tank it are two different things. If you tank boss mechanics, you're going to upset all the souls, Andes? No. Donut Nuke. Okay, it definitely deals more damage than this. But this is a number, though, right? This is a number. Right? That is a number. Bullet hell. These numbers just can't be right. There's all this stuff is just all over the place. Will you release a Spark Guild? Yes. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm waiting for somebody that's reviewing the writing on the guide. Basically making sure it's like, I don't know, well written or something. The max roll team wants to make sure everything they put out is quality. So I'm getting a review, a peer review. Make sure I didn't make mistakes, hopefully, throughout it. Does it have a multiplier? It very likely has a multiplier. If its base damage is the 2k to 3k, it obviously deals more than that. It would have some sort of multiplier for it. The goal is to tank it, and we're gonna find out what is required to do that. Or at least we're gonna find out a number that's not enough. And it's going to be a number that is much higher than anything I've seen try to tank it. Highest builds I've seen really right now is like 15k ES Infernalist builds. I haven't seen much higher than that in terms of actual tank factor for max hits. Is this a Quinn build? No. Guys, it's not a Quinn build. How dare you? I've seen 32,000 ES with overcapped ES. Have you seen that in an Arbiter fight? No, you haven't. You've seen some dude ramp up ES throughout the zone, also known as a 15k ES character with Grim Remnants. I had 13k, 10k mana at one point. That beats Infernalist you've seen, right? That would be higher. Do you have 90 res on that? Because I think the Infernalist builds have 90 fire res. I don't know if they actually do, but I know they have a lot of damage taken as, so I assume maybe they're scaling max fire res. I'm assuming the attack is fire. Like, it's a giant fire nova that goes off, right? I'm assuming it's fire damage. Prism of Disbelief for Magberry is 15D. I paid 14D. So it's not like I've changed the price much for it.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Fight me.
The Sekmar of Yaldura.
Wait. +1 passive. Hold on.
Bow before your king.
American, submit! You are finished!
For my people!
We're running out of time. End this!
The Americans will pay!
Need more mana.
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
Meow. How's this one going so far? I'm pretty happy with it so far. There's a lot of haters in chat that are like, no, Lance! You're not allowed to block. You're not allowed to kill enemies with those attacks. I don't allow it. Dude, I am so bad at timing these. I have so much skill issue going on right now. Alright, proc my thing. There we go. You're Dunzo, Geminari. Dunzo. I was shocked different from Electrocute. I don't understand. They're different. They're different ailments. Electrocute is like a big stun, and you build up to it if you invest into the Electrocute stuff. Shock, however, is a make enemy take increased damage.
I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
Can you use controller on PC? You can. All you need to do is plug it in, and when you're in the main option, the main menu, when you're selecting your character, if your computer recognizes your controller, it should auto swap. If not, you need to change the setting or manually swap it. Because there's a setting that you can do for auto swap, which is what I have, which I think is the default. So unless you change that, it should work that way.
Return with me.
Why does no one respond in this trade? I don't know, man. There's some people that are just so obnoxious to deal with. And it has to do with the people that would hate to sell their items and make a sale and make profit.
Can't do that here.
There's a certain number of people, they just operate under the assumption if somebody finally messaged me for an item, instead of selling it, I should not respond, ghost the person who messaged me, and relist for higher. Because I might, heaven forbid, I might undersell by, 1x or whatever it is they think they're going to make extra profit-wise.
A god. It was all
I had one of those conversations earlier today. I messaged a dude for a magic jewel with some... No, it wasn't a magic jewel. It was a breach ring that I was just gonna YOLO a greater essence on. It did not have T1 stats. It was like T2, T3. And I just want, if I YOLO'd and super high rolled, it'd be decent. I messaged him and he was like, you're one of those people where if I you message me, I'm better off not selling. I was like, no one's gonna buy this, but okay. I put him on ignore. He was one of those people that instead of selling his item, he'd rather just not sell it. I had so many of those just trying to get a serviceable +4 wand. It is crazy.
Can't do that here.
You are a known I am not a known flipper. Basic? No, it's not basic. Shut up. I am not a known flipper. Shut your mouth. That guy knows if Lance PMs him, he's underselling. Well, I'm never gonna PM again because he's on my ignore list now.
The beast has grown too powerful.
People think they ignore, yeah.
Contain it through more
The item in question for this morning, that guy had listed for over a day,
corruption.
and it had not sold.
Studied it, mastered it.
I bet you if I check right now, it is still on trade.
Ever known.
Technically, even if I check now, I don't think it shows up on my trade though, because I put him on ignore. I'd have to go to like a.
Will continue the pursuit of the beast.
Well, trade always requires you to log in now.
We must go to
I'd have to unignore him to find the item.
in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
What about a guy who messages you for an unlisted item? If he messages you for an unlisted item, that is completely a different context. That's an item you weren't planning to sell. The dude messaging you for an unlisted item, you are completely, it is your right to go change the price or figure out what price you'd sell it at. But if you have an item you listed for over an hour, it is a fair price. And you are obligated to just sell it rather than waste everybody's time and be like, oh no, it's been listed for an hour and nobody messaged me. Let me price it now. That's the kind of thing we're talking about here. Oh, do I put on Hammer of the Gods? Now that we have it.
The Gods calls down a giant hammer to crush your enemies. After
This isn't like
the hammer
a safety net in case we run into an enemy that has no blockable abilities. Put it on like my D-pad. I've had the same boots since Act 2 normal. You need to swap those. Wait. Wait. I've had these boots since I was level 11. I should swap my boots too. My boots that I bought are level 13 though, so I'll just equip them when I get to them. When the time comes. Fist of War. I mean, that's worth using, right? Right, that has to be worth using. That's still 20% more damage. I think Ancestral Boost is 20% more damage. Can we anoint an amulet again that's already been anointed? Yep, it'll just swap out the anoint. It's perfectly something you could do. Tremors. Show all. Stun build up, rage. Stun build up. Alright, we'll call that good enough. Somebody messaged me for an item. I sell item. Such is the way. I found 3 copper and 2 stone, but not a single iron. What if it's on like the edge of your map and you just haven't noticed it? And it's not willing to spawn it in again for you because it's already on your thing. I don't know if that's possible, but maybe it's a thing. I don't freaking know. Is it possible to have more than one Citadel on your Atlas at a time? The same Citadel? UI, enjoy. I had 3 at once. Oh, nice. So it is possible. That's good. Then it can't be what I just suggested then. So false alarm for that.
Quickly.
Hail!
Alright. That might be worth clicking. We'll find out.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Insect.
You should attach a staff just for the swagger of having it on your back. Like the way you think. Okay. That does some damage.
I'm getting swarmed under.
How is the belt worth one div at mana and res? Probably somebody who wants a placeholder before they get ingenuity is my best guess. It also had an open prefix, which means maybe they're planning to slam on life T1. Backstaff is a good look. I don't know if backstaff is correct though, guys. Whatever we do, we are going Gemling Legionnaire, so
Need more time.
we need to have, maybe backstaff is correct, but the thing is we need to get as many additional like socketable gems as possible because we're scaling max res with the node, right? So staff would give us like +1 skill, right? But maybe we can get more than +1 skill with our weapon swap. Maybe there's a certain item like, I don't know, there might be a shield that grants a skill different than Ray's shield, for example. How much use is the plan? Because you can get 10k life on a Gemling shrink stack? Hell, a lot more than 10k. Right now, we are a level 55 character with 5k ES. We're kind of lacking a lot of our scaling. Vaughn has cast on block. Ooh. So maybe that would be a good way to add another set of gems to it.
Moron! Out of mana. Simple enough.
When's the Spark guide coming out? Tomorrow is the plan. I'm waiting on a content review from I'm waiting on basically a peer review for Max Roll. You come up with any ideas to use the extra slots on or just res? It's just res. The amount of slots they give us is way too many to be worth it in my opinion. Like, how do I put this?
What I can buy?
I can't think of, I don't know, maybe a minion build, but like there's very few builds I can think of that use enough sockets to even use the default amount of sockets we have.
Thank you.
I just remembered. Oh, I haven't upgraded this yet? Oh, there we upgraded it. Nice. My monk is using all sockets plus an unset? That's crazy to me. So maybe there are builds that could take advantage of that many sockets. I have a hard time seeing it though.
Oh, I miss the desert. At least it was dry heat.
I always want to slot in something extra for the weapon swap. That's wild to me. I don't know. I'm also like kind of not really pro having a lot of extra buttons though, to be fair. My Corpse Weight Skeleton Brute Pathfinder uses all of its sockets. Alright, well, I'll just take the L. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. You guys clearly have a use for all of your sockets. I have a hard time myself coming up with a use for that many sockets. But maybe, you know, maybe, who knows? Maybe that'll change with this character. Maybe I'll find a reason. Get him! Get him! Hammer.
Never seen a monkey like that before.
I will absolutely never League Start Warrior. I wouldn't say never, dude. That's a questionable use of the word choice, I think.
Big around here. Good riddance.
Yes. My power grows. Give me the AoE. Wait, I didn't grab the book yet. AoE nodes acquired. Look at this position, guys. We're gonna have 7 notables within range that we're gonna use with strength and gain as. It's majestic, if you ask me. Majestic. How do you have 5k ES? Gemling Legionnaire gives double the scaling for strength. Strength gives 2 life per 1 strength. Instead, we get 4. We have already 500 strength. That means we're getting 2,000 flat life from being a Gemling Legionnaire. We are then turning that life into, specifically, I'm gonna go back here real quick. I need to go find the waypoint. We're turning that life specifically into ES because ES you can actually get percent increases for. So then we can leverage the high life amount into a much higher ES amount via Ghost Wraith. Basically, we're trying to showcase how wrong GG is to think that if you take away increases for percent life, that percent ES is somehow a different thing. And this is the most egregious way I can think of doing that. We're going to showcase a character that would have a bunch of life, but then we showcase that it gets way more ES, and in turn is just way stronger because of it. Your standard damage, 33% increase. Yeah, that'd be okay for brute strength. There's other points I want to grab right now. Will you go CI? Yep. We will eventually go CI. I mean, technically I could go blood magic and not go CI. Like, theoretically, if I wanted to really showcase the highest ES number possible, we could go, we could stay non-CI, we could grab a bit of recoup, and we could go the Yadziri's helmet if we want to really make the number go up. Because that is an option as well. I'm a little bit concerned that would be too much of a loss defensively, though. In terms of, if 20% of the damage goes through, and we have, like, over 10x the ES pool, then it's a one-shot threshold downgrade type of thing. But maybe it'd work out fine. I made a video showcasing Arbiter isn't a guaranteed one-shot. You did know who? Yo, link it. Wait, did you do it with just block, or did you actually tank it with your current character? With the circle exploding mechanic specifically. I tanked it? Yo, sick. Because I personally believe it's not just guaranteed one-shot. I just haven't seen anyone tank it. They remove life to control how difficult the campaign is. Removing life, I think, is fine, but you can't do that and not remove ES scaling. That's my point. Because life and ES are not different. It's not like one is. ES is not evasion. ES is not armor. ES is a life number. And their belief that ES is not a life number, it's not a raw EHP, it's just fundamentally wrong. Like, you can call it defense. You can attach the word defense to it, but it's a raw EHP value. It is an alternative to life. It is not an alternative to armor and evasion. And right now, it's showcasing the fact that it's a much better alternative because you can scale it. Take which attack? We're talking about the Nova explosion. Know who has a upload for us? So you have 12k ES. And you have 90 fire res. Okay. How much does it hit you for? This is a difficulty 4 Arbiter, I would assume. ES is kind of worse than HP in terms of recovery. It's not, though. It's just not. Currently, there's so little sources of regen, and Leech is kind of scuffed, that recharge and recharge rate and how much you can scale it ends up just being better. If your argument is Flask, then I just don't think you understand the scale we're talking about here. So this is not a max level Arbiter. This is a base level Arbiter. But the thing is, it points to the fact, Noahu, if this is tankable, then the max level is tankable too. Okay. So this is difficulty 2. And he did you for, what is that? 8k? 8k 3. With 90 res, that puts you at about 100k. It's a little bit less than 100k fire. Nice, nice. Thank you for doing this. And it ignites too. Yep. And the second time that hit you, it hit you for more, right? How much did it hit you for the second time? Oh, it did a lot of night damage really fast. Hit you for... This time it hits you for more. It hits you for like 8k 7-ish. 8k 7. Yeah. I bet it's implemented like this. Level equal max, therefore make untakeable. No. No, it definitely just has a higher damage number if it's just on max level versus level 2 probably. Thank you, Noahu, for your science in the field. We now know. It does have a real number and it is tankable. Hello, +5 all attributes.
Any help I can get.
Hand it over.
Armor while
If you tank level 1 on the same character, you could potentially be able to find the scaled numbers. We'll do all 4. On this character, that's part of our goal is to get a damage range on how hard the abilities hit. For science! What anointing are you playing the build with? I haven't anointed anything yet. I have a non-anointed amulet. I just haven't really thought about it too much. Polymath I'll probably spec myself. It literally has isolation in it. I don't really want to pay for isolation. How expensive is the 7% attribute over here? Isolation for spaghetti? Oh, come on, man. No, I'm a cheapskate. How much is 15% faster? Isolation. Oh, no. Is there anything that gives just percent strength? Is percent strength a thing? Generate 5% life when stunned. I guess I could anoint this. Oh, that's isolation too. No, everything's isolation. It's also expensive. It's all so much money. There is a node that gives percent strength. Titanic is 5% strength. It's near Giant's Blood. Titanic. I want to like... Oh, controller, why? Titanic is near Giant's Blood. Okay. We'll find it. We will find it. The sickle? There's a sickle looking thing? It's next to Avatar of Fire. Oh! 5% strength. How much is that annoying gonna cost us? We can do... We can do this. That's a cheaper annoying. It's got Despair, I think. That's not too bad. We could do one of those. We could do Lay Siege for damage. What's Lay Siege cost? 2 purples. It's kind of expensive, but at least it's not isolation. There are some options. Why are the chain nodes at Spark? I don't know why people think those are weapon set 2. They are not. They're just regular spec nodes. I have not been able to reproduce the bug where they show up as a different weapon set. I don't know what's going on with that. But those are nodes you just spec. You just spec them. You don't put them on weapon set 1 or 2. I don't know why people... You're not the only one. There's multiple people that it's showing up on weapon set 2 and I don't know why that is. So I apologize for that. I don't know how to stop that from happening. Is polymathy expensive? Yep. We're gonna manually do a polymath. We're gonna just path over there anyways. At least I'm planning to. What's the builder doing? We're doing a magma barrier build is what we're doing. It's kind of hard to proc though. 0.7 second window is not a lot to proc it. Not what we need. 5k already. It's only gonna go up. Trust.
Ask Miss Verlai about this.
I've never seen an Vi.
Can you proc it without a monster? I wish. I wish I could proc it without a monster. No, we have Resonating Shield, which does like 0 damage. And we have the Magma Barrier, which... Resonating Shield procs without the enemy hitting us. Magma Barrier procs only if we block at the appropriate time. I think it might be possible to hit 100k ES if you really wanted to. 100k. What makes you think 100k is possible?
Greetings.
I think we can get pretty high with Ziri's Disdain. Holy. Oh my word, I have so much skill issue. That guy was hitting me like every second and I still was like failing to proc. Like 5 times in a row. Hit 12k while having reasonable damage seems possible. Anything above that is nonsense. Let me see if I can show you nonsense. See what we can do.
I'm in their home turf now.
You're gonna be point starved if you want to take Ignite nodes, ES nodes, CI, and Polymath? I know what you think. You're looking at me and you're saying, Lance, you can't go around the entire tree. You're not gonna pick up any nodes that you actually want. But, counterpoint, what if all I really want is a bunch of jewel sockets? Checkmate. Checkmate, baby. You know how you get jewel sockets? You go around the entire tree. I'm on board, that's right. Log in. What jewels are you using? Ideally, it's gonna be I think we'll probably end up going Adorned. And it'll be magic jewels with percent ES, strength, and then suffix. It's gonna depend on what we're... I haven't looked too much at the suffixes. I know there's faster ailment. I know there's skill effect duration. I think there's ailment duration. I'm pretty sure we want ES and strength, though, is the primary things we want for sure. Do they have ES increases? Yep. Jewels can roll with 20% ES, believe it or not. Soon to be Legacy, by the way. Okay, I don't know if they're actually gonna make it Legacy, but it can't stay like this forever. You just can't. How am I this bad at timing blocks? Final kill all of them with Resonating Shield. Am I gonna go Astromentis? Oh, no, I'm not. Astromentis is gonna give you the highest strength number, but Astromentis doesn't come with +3 melee gem levels. What does come with +3 melee gem levels is a rare amulet. Come on, time a hit, time a hit! Come on, time a hit! Thank you. There we go, baby. And I just used my Hammer of the Gods on accident. Old Lance would have read his subscription message. Hydrogen Rambo, did I miss one? Stacky, Bearded Lance would have re-rolled already. What? What do you mean, Bearded Lance? Shut up. You wait. Just you wait. I'm working on it, okay? You can get +3 levels with strength and int. Who said anything about int? I didn't say anything about int. Do I look like one of those feeble int stackers? No. I am strong. Strong. I have strength. I smash. We don't need int where I'm going, okay? We don't need it. We don't want it. We're not about that life. What's next, I guess? Astra Midness is overrated. I don't know if it's overrated if you're a tri-stacker, but if you're not a tri-stacker, you shouldn't be using it. Especially at the price point it's at. $160 div for no reason? It's not no reason. There's a reason, and it's called Omega Rare, and also good.
Easy.
I've got one raw div drop. Only 159 to go. You're almost there, baby. I'm sure it won't be more money by the time you get there. I have gone in a massive circle. Where's my boss fight? Okay, let's recalibrate for a second here.
You are confident? Fine, Ignadoc.
I haven't found a single checkpoint. You're kidding. Okay. So, is the boss fight in the middle of this zone? I've gone around every edge, right? What are you going to use your spirit on? What am I going to use my spirit on? It's a good question. Magma barrier for sure. I haven't decided about other things, though. Cast on Ignite would be maybe nice for flammability. Maybe I could justify a Blasphemy Aura. Might be a good time. This is where the boss fight is.
I don't want your damn dark power. But I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Okay, that's not the boss fight. There is a spot I missed on the edge. Right over here. Maybe this is where the boss is. The one edge of the entire outside radius of the zone. One spot I didn't cover. Be right here. Nope. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I have absolutely no idea. Boss isn't on the edge? Yeah. I have no idea where the boss is. I'll find the boss eventually! This is the mired way layout, isn't it? Oh, please let this be the zone, the area. This is not the area. Where is it? Top right? Yeah, I guess we go back that way. Okay, not here. Keep going around. Fastest mapper we've ever seen. Listen, I'm gonna find the boss eventually. Okay, I'm gonna find it eventually. There were no waypoints in this zone or no checkpoints. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Holy.
You can't be serious.
Hey, block works on that. You idiot! You activated my trap card. That's what you get for riding around on your little broom. Freaking amateur. Activate my tracker, count 34. You don't have to keep track of how many times I say it. I'm gonna keep saying it, okay? You can't stop me. This is the satisfaction I get out of playing Magma Barrier. Okay? You're not gonna take away the one part I've enjoyed quite a bit, okay? I will not let you stifle my enjoyment. I'm gonna say it as many times as I want to. Okay, we're not high enough level, unfortunate. Time to keep leveling. The Yu-Gi-Oh build? Something like that. I should look at the... I'll look at them later. Only strike against rare enemies that have been in your presence for a total of 34 seconds. Forgot about that one. That's questionable. Shard Scavenger. Instantly roll your crossbow upon consuming freeze, shock, or fully broken. No. Nope. Don't think we want any of that stuff. I do want this. Charge Infusion. 12% more defense while you have an endurance charge. That'll give us ES. And that's only 30 spirit for us. Grim Feast we could also end up allocating. Spirit as well. Should probably be using Grim Feast like right now, honestly. Should have already swapped to it, probably. He admits he's not enjoying it. That's not true. That's not true at all. I've just been dealing with you guys smack talking to me the entire time I've been progressing this character, okay? And I just had a massive win. And that makes me happy. He would have never admit it, guys. Well, you don't admit things that aren't true, right? My inability to time attacks is ridiculous. Maybe by the end of this character I'll be good at it, though. I see Hammer of the Gods in your future. Here, there's a Hammer of Gods. There you go.
Need more time.
Hey, we got a sale. 2 div, okay. 2D and 20x. And you got a deal. That's how you negotiate right there. I know you probably get asked every 2 seconds, but when is the Stormweaver guide coming? Tomorrow, hopefully. I'm waiting on the guide I wrote to be peer-reviewed. Make sure I didn't make any glaring flaws or mistakes. I'm gonna post a video with it too as well. Would you use a well-rolled 2 Saga Mahawaddles over a rare shield? If it's well-rolled like a 600-700%, then yeah, I could see that. It also depends how good is your rare shield. So you have to consider that as well. I don't know how good your rare shield is.
Don't drink the water.
I found a Citadel and then I got 1 shot. That feeling you have right now, I need you to harness that, okay? And you need to use that current feeling of disgust you have. The fact you spent that long to then die like that. Harness that. And use it as fuel. And next time, Foda, go in with a rage. And take your vengeance. To write a Reddit post. No, don't write a Reddit post. That is not what I was saying.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing round here.
He said write a Reddit. No, I did not. I did not say that. How funny words out of house.
I knew it.
Only 4 more levels to go till Choir, Zap. What happens when you get to Choir? You put on Temporalis, and you start crashing every zone. Are you prepared? Are you prepared for that situation? I have a fix. I am prepared, okay? Fair enough, fair enough. Only if you have too much crit? Is it specifically a server-side crash, or is it something where your PC can crash too? It's a server-side? Okay. Hey! Hey, that's what I'm talking about. +1 divine. Making money. Build is profitable. Oracle, what's up? Not too much. Just kind of chilling right now. Ridiculous. This is not ridiculous. Ethical. Very ethical. You can't keep getting away with it. I can, and I will. I did a non-temporal Esquire with cooldown recovery. It works great, but the mana cost is unsustainable with Archmage. What's like the base cooldown on that skill? He's playing a Thorns build with extra steps. How many times do I have to explain to you guys? Thorns does not get us as much damage as Magma Barrier. Okay, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty confident my Magma Barrier is gonna deal quite good damage. Whereas Thorns, not so much. When I swap from a block setup to Mahal, should I also swap to Elemental Storm? I think Elemental Storm swap is contingent on how good your DPS is. Like, if you're killing a boss faster, then Elemental Storms can ramp to do damage. Hey, what'd you guys bring me? Oh, thanks. They brought me like a little like graham cracker chocolate sprinkle covered thingy. I don't know exactly what this is. It looks like it's a graham cracker. Something they're working on upstairs. Yep, that was good. That tastes good. +1 snack. It's about time they started carrying their weight around here, you know? +1 divine, +1 snack. It's been a good day. That's right. That's how you know it's a good day. Skill's gonna get nerfed before the item. Oh, 100%. Choir, the proccing off itself thing is not gonna be a thing. Yeah, no, that's gone for sure. Temporalis, we'll see what they do with. It's meant to be a chase item. It will stay as such. If you played Sork again, would you take Double Shock or Storm? If I played Sork again, I would spec Ellie Storm first until my damage was good enough that I was killing the boss too fast for Ellie Storm to be relevant. You get to a breaking point where you deal so much damage that your Elemental Storm is no longer relevant because the enemy's dying before your Elemental Storm can deal damage. And that's the point I think you should swap the Double Shock. Double Shock or Ellie Storm first. If you're early on and your gear is bad, I would say LE Storm. If your gear is good, most likely your damage is OP, and you should just go Double Shock. What does Double Shock do? It gives you more damage scaling. Enemy takes increased damage, which gives you higher DPS for your spark. Do I feel like I'm there on Sork? I felt like I was there for pretty much all content at around the 60k tooltip mark. Maybe 40k could be justifiable depending on what content you're doing. Where are the supports from LA Storm when I swapped? They might just be straight up gone. Maybe you get them back if you respec it, but I think you might have to re-get those supports. Can you let me proc a block, please? There we go. Thank you for letting me proc a block.
Not yet.
What's this then?
Uh-oh. Thanks, Lance. +1 snack. This time is this Oreo ball. Different kid, different snack. It all checks out. When is it better to use a specific room or sword holes or items, gloves, belts, boom? What is the breakpoint? It depends on the item, really. 20% increased ES is much stronger on a body armor and a helmet because you have way higher flat than you do on boots and gloves. So generally, I recommend 2% mana on gloves, boots, and shield. And then on helmet and body armor, I recommend the 20% ES. Unless you're doing a Warriors, which is a lower flat ES body armor, which you should be using mana on. Can you manual cast Lightning Conduit? You probably could, yeah. Would it be good? I don't know. Lightning Conduit automates it. If you can't afford the spirit, it could just be a way to get that DPS. To manual cast it.
Why is it warm?
Socket 10 rarity? Yeah, if you can afford to socket 10 rarity and everything, sure. If you want a magic find, if you really are wanting that extra loot.
Of course.
Elemental Storm, it comes from your Ascendancy. You only get it from your Ascendancy. So if you don't spec the node, you don't have it. I have a tree setup in the planner for it, for the people speccing the node, but if you're not doing Elemental Storm, you don't need to worry about those gem socket setups. Let's look at the double shock gem socket setups.
Easy.
Has anyone tested how good Lightning Rod is? We need higher crit or lower crit to go with it. Lightning Rod is it's just a lucky roll. How good it is depends on how wide the roll range is on your damage. Like how low is your minimum roll, how high is your maximum roll when you roll for a damage number. I think it's somewhere on a decent roll range thing, I think it's around 30% more. But I don't know exactly what number it is. It completely depends on the roll range you have or what you're working with. My damage roll is lucky, so it's fine. The lucky is just rolling twice. That's all that is. Holy missed time! Oh, I mistimed that too.
Taste flame.
No mana.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
I think the build needs reduced stun build up. It's reducing your DPS. Oh, because the enemies like get stun locked. Does the skill I'm using reduce to stun them really easy? Does resonating shield just stun them? I'm trying to figure out how I'm stunning them so easily. I guess when I hit them with the shield, it procs the stun pretty easily. Shield charge stuns a lot. Oh, that's true. Maybe I should just stop shield charging.
One down. Who's next?
There's stuns that remove. Skills that remove stuns, yeah. Maybe we put that on resonating to remove the stun on enemies. Also, if we stun them with shield charge, we can eat the stun off them, maybe, if that's a thing. People think if they join us live, you face tanking the boss like the game's too easy. Maybe. That could definitely be an outcome of people get a skewed perspective from it. I don't have a sting? Oh, well. Oops. Look for one. Resonate does a build of stun, it does not do damage. Yeah, Resonate's DP damage numbers like super pathetic. Blind, yeah, I see the one I left behind. I missed it earlier, but there will be another one closer by, surely, right? No, you know, you're right. Oh, yep, I was right. Never mind. Mission accomplished. That's 40% damage effectiveness? Yeah, it's really, really freaking low. So pathetic. What? How many aftershocks was that? I guess that's the tremor support. That was a lot of aftershocks.
Ominous.
Is Power 7 not good? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'm disappointed in shield skills. I've tried to make a proper shield build. That's been a struggle through the axe. Even with great shields, clear is atrocious. The shield skills are, like, their scaling is just pretty potato, I think, is what it ends up being. One of your best skills for damage, Shield Wall, for whatever reason, doesn't have the melee tag. So one of the skills you could be maybe decent scaling with is Scuffed as well, which is another problem too. Is a 930 ES chest with double rise worth it? I mean, that sounds pretty decent. We have to wait till Duelist is released? Yeah, if they give like a Gladiator style Ascendancy. And give more support for it. Can I get poisoned with CI? My health globe was turning purple. That means GGG is letting you know you made the correct choice of choosing CI. You could look at that and be like, oh, I would be taking damage if I was a bad build, but luckily I clicked ES instead of life, and therefore this is a non-issue. So GGG is just letting you know you made the right choice. That's all that's happening there. CI doesn't work with Ghost Wraith? You would think it wouldn't. You would think so, because that would make sense, right? But it actually does work with CI. For some unknown reason. I think it's just bugged. PoE 180, no. That's not a PoE 180 thing. It's just bugged. Everlasting Gaze is a PoE 180 thing. But I think that's just a bug situation. As an Infernals, I disagree. CI should be taken away from the game. I didn't say CI should be taken away. Or you think it should be taken away. ES just needs to get balanced more properly. It's such a cool node? No, I think it's a great node. I don't think it should get removed, no. But ES is just broken strong right now. It's just a balance issue. Get off of me! Hurrying up the cores.
We're getting somewhere.
Too many ES nodes on the tree, and they're just ridiculously strong. Okay. I am gonna go around this way. And then up through this. Magnitude and chance to ignite. Those are both very good nodes for us. I thought the 100% mom was the issue. That's a separate issue. Archmage and mana is its own issue. ES is its own issue. They're both much stronger than life. I went Shattering Concoction to be special, and I hit a 298 Widow Hail. Yo, that's pretty juiced.
There is still latent energy. Maybe the constructs have been.
What's going on with all these nerf everything doomers? Because balance is important to people. You might not care about balance, but people who actually like the game to be good care about balance. Oh, wait, no. This is another... This is a guy that I can't actually do this to, can I? Yep. This guy doesn't have blockable mechanics. No, he does have blockable... Yo! How did I never land a block on that last time? Okay.
Called that one, didn't I?
If you want balance, why root for nerfing things? Why not just want them to buff bad things? Nerfing is hardly ever the answer. So you believe that if a large portion of builds can ignore every boss mechanic in the game, basically, because they clicked ES instead of CI, that's a good thing. You think builds should be able to click CI and a few ES nodes and then never have to dodge any boss mechanics. I personally believe that's a bad thing. I think that's bad balance. And I think buffing other things doesn't change the fact that's bad balance. As long as I play those builds. Buffing the weak things just leads to endless power creep. Yeah, you just end up with stupid numbers. And then stuff is so much harder to quantify for players and the devs if you just keep making the numbers bigger. There's barely such thing in balance in the endgame. Yeah, which is why they need to. That's why they need to adjust these things. Is they need to figure out what is balanced and what isn't. I was having fun engaging with bosses in the campaign, but now on the map they just get obliterated. It's just another rare. Yeah, because the scaling just is completely out of whack. We are way too strong. Well, certain things are way too strong. ES is an obvious egregious case where there is no difficulty for ES builds because number big. Lance, why Ghost Drive while running CI still gets more ES than a 500 ES chess piece? Here, I'll write it out. I'll just do this explanation now because there's probably other people that are wondering the same thing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna break out paint for this. This is a necessary paint explanation. Okay, can you guys see what we're writing here? Non-Ghost Rife. Build with ES gear. Right? Helmet. 500 ES. Body armor. 1000 ES. Gloves. This is like top rolls. 300 ES. Boots, for whatever reason, you have no movement speed. 300 ES. Literally no movement speed, by the way, just so we're clear. This would be a horrendous time, but if you're just trying to like top roll things. And then we'll do shield, for example. It's like 400 ES is probably possible on shield. You add up all of these numbers, right? You add up all these numbers, you get 2500 ES total. Ghost Rife. 61% of life, flat ES, okay? 1k life plus 1k strength equal 5k life. 1k is, it's 1k too, technically, is base number. Let's just say this roughly, and this is considering no life mods at all on gear, only strength rolls. 5.2 times 0.61, right? You just run the simple calculation here. You do this. What are you at? 3172. So without considering a single life roll on your gear, and you're just rolling a bunch of strength rolls, you have a much higher base ES than the guy who has literally perfect ES gear on every single slot. And the guy who uses Ghostwraith technically can also have ES on his gear as well. He's not going to have as much because he has strength rolls on a lot of his gear pieces, but hopefully this is making the point of why Ghostwraith is going to get you a higher ES number than the dude who puts on a bunch of ES gear. Technically, we can also use Itziri's Disdain, which we might do in late game, just to make it a more egregious showing of how disgusting the ES scaling can get with this setup. So that's why Ghostwraith better for ES scaling than actual ES gear. But this is just the context of we are a Gemling Legionnaire, we're scaling strength, we're doing the best thing we can to make a big life number to then take advantage of Ghostwraith. What about a Timeless Jewel ES from Strength? So part of the context here is when you roll pure ES gear, you can't roll strength. Right? Like you can't roll strength on helmet, you can't roll it on gloves. I don't think you can roll it on pure ES boots. So if you wanted to say you were a Gemling Legionnaire with percent ES, well, first of all, the inherent bonus does not work with, like, it's bugged right now. That node just does not work with Gemling Legionnaire. Maybe in the future they'll fix it and it'll be stronger. But right now, the harder thing to get is flat. You can get a lot of percent from jewels, a lot of percent from the tree. You cannot get nearly as much flat ES from the tree. So the reason being, flat is the harder of the two things to acquire. We can have percent ES on, you know, our jewel sockets all over the place and whatever tree nodes we're close to. I still believe the lack of defense layers and crafting made ES and Monk armor the only winners in early access. There's nothing class related to ES. We are literally playing the character that starts on the exact opposite side of the tree, and ES is still correct, and you can still have good defense. It doesn't matter if you're Monk, it doesn't matter if you're Witch. If you're playing Warrior, guess what? You should be ES. If you're playing Duelist, Mercenary, whatever, you should be playing ES. If you're playing Ranger, you probably should still be playing ES. If you're thinking my defenses are bad because I'm a Mercenary, that's your own fault because you didn't click ES. There's nothing that says you can't click ES. You can. Queen of the Forest. I think there's an argument for Queen of the Forest. If you just want to go for the speed. I think that's an argument where you don't. I think that's a good enough argument where you don't go Ghost, where you don't go ES. I just realized he clicked beef. Yeah, we did. We clicked beef. I don't regret it. Felt good. Felt right. This is just get unique to early access. They'll balance when they get back holiday. Yep. That's the whole point of early access. Point out the things that are broken. Point out the things that are bugged. GGG patches, fixes, nerfs, balance, buffs. We have a better game on full release because of it. So win, 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 win. The quadruple win. They do exist. Will I go CI? I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna go CI, to be honest. I'm halfway tempted to do it Itziri's Disdain. There's a small part of me that's tempted to make the number really high. And the number gets higher if we do that. So I'm partly tempted to do it. You think Mom will get nerfed? Do I think Mind Over Matter will get nerfed? I think there's a good chance. I don't know about that particularly, to be honest. I think there's more likely they're gonna nerf mana builds in other ways. Like, I could see it be more likely they nerf Archmage versus nerfing Mind Over Matter. Nerf Mom, the cookies are too good. Ever heard of the triple whammy? Have I ever heard of it? I haven't played PoE for a long time. Granted, it's been a while since they've done the GG triple tap. I mean, okay, well, that being said, we saw what they did to Cast on Freeze, so maybe there is hope they still got some triple taps left in them. Peabod, they didn't nerf enough to make it not the best spell. It's still pretty much the best spell in PoE 1. Don't use Peabod as an example, okay? If you get nerfed and you're still one of the best skills in the game, you didn't get nerfed hard enough, okay? What? What's the GG triple? So, in a time long ago, in a place far away, there was a majestic timeline where GGG would take something that was egregious or overtuned or too popular, and they wouldn't nerf it once. They wouldn't nerf it twice. They'd nerf it 3 different ways to assert dominance. That hasn't happened in a long time, but they used to do it that way on a regular basis. That used to be the common practice law of the land when something was too powerful. And then next league, they might nerf it again for good measure. But it's been a hot minute since they've done that sort of balance. They've tamed themselves as of late. Maybe it'll come back though. Maybe for PoE 2, the Giga nerf. Maybe it'll come back. It's nice to force shift the meta. Yeah, it keeps things fresh. You think they'll nerf Molten Strike? Molten Strike a thing in current PoE? I guess there's the Molten Blast or whatever skill. When do we get buffs? I'm hoping buffs happen too. Like, hopefully they have buffs for the fact right now, current warrior, basically all their skills are tied to some egregious attack time that makes them pretty non-playable. I would hope that me as a controller gamer, when I click on the stash, I get buffed to not have to drop my gear on the floor when I click the stash my gear button, and, you know? We can dream, right? We can dream. I'm excited for doing Javazon. Oh yeah, adding spears. I want to know what they're doing with the Righteous Fire. Oh, I want it bad. They need to nerf the shield skills? Maybe. What if, guys? What if after this character, after all your guys' smack talk, I start one-shotting the pinnacle bosses on max difficulty with Magma Barrier, and then they nerf Magma Barrier? After all the smack talk you guys have been talking? I'm gonna expect some apologies, you know what I'm saying? Nice that it has 4 slots when it comes. It's just dependent on what level you are. It auto links. Once you get to 90, you'll have a 6 link. I guess a one shot after 5 minutes of unblockable mechanics still counts. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, most bosses open with the default attack. Okay, most bosses open with the default attack. Shut your mouth. You listen here and you listen good. I will succeed. Well, why have they buffed Magma Barrier? Because it's so bad? My power grows. Okay. I could see there being a world where Magma Barrier, it needs a buff in terms of like its mechanics. Like the 0.7 second window is ridiculously small. I could see a buff for something like that part of it. But the base damage scaling with gem levels is pretty ridiculous.
There we go. That ought to do it.
How does it Ziri's Disdain and Ghost Wraith work? Oh, you guys want to find out? Mistimes all the attacks, the window's too small. It's ridiculous! It requires the reflexes of like a Formula 1 Pro race driver, okay? I'm not that bad, guys. I'm not that bad. Oh, I don't have enough in for it. My character's too stupid to put this helmet on. Well, I guess we're not putting it on, guys. My character is literally too stupid to put it on. No showcase test right now. Imagine being too dumb to put on a hat. Okay, you don't have to point out my flaws, okay? Don't make too much fun of me, okay? It hurts. It hurts. I have feelings too, guys. I have feelings too. I don't appreciate smack talking.
Armor Infernal Cry. Hold down the button for armor. Infernal Cry. Armor. Use shield. Armor. Use shield wall.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
beyond the. However, I recommend beyond the. However, I recommend. Bye.
I think it's the hat. It absolutely is the hat. Hat's goated though. The hat is
They
goated.
weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
How's the Merc? It's going well, man. It's going well. Progress is slow and steady. Chat can't handle the progress we're making these days. They can't handle it. Is Crossbow Merc dead? I never played a Crossbow Merc dead. Well, I guess we started leveling it. We just did that for Act 1. We were never playing. This build was never going to be a crossbow build. Don't drown, Lance. It's dangerous. Yeah, I know. Drowning can PK our character. I know. I'm aware. Holy, we almost have all of our passives. We're getting close. Nope. 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 I am not going down like this. Okay? I have not died yet. I am not dying to the stupid. Ah! It put me right back. What the hell? GGG. I forgot I did that. I forgot it would put me back. Alright. Fine. Fine. I was not worried at any point during that little scuffle. I was not worried. Time to equip this ring. Goodbye, other ring I have that has res on it. Hello, ring that does not have res on it. Hello, amulet, which has +3 melee and some strength. Goodbye, amulet that has percent ES. How much strength does our character have right now? 600. Progress is being made. Have you seen Crip's video on armor? Is it accurate? Yep, it's accurate. Armor is bad. Ooh. Wait, what level can you equip ingenuity at? Can I justify ingenuity on my character? I can, can't I? This does not, for the record, this does not count as me selling my Archmage gear. Okay? This just counts as me upgrading my belt slightly. That's all this is. Just a slight upgrade to my belt. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a slight upgrade to my belt. Valet Wimp. How dare you, first of all. I'm not valing it, okay? You can't make me do that. You can't make me do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're equipping this. Our rings aren't really that good. They're kind of okay, but they're not really that good. All right, we're equipping this, and we're going from 636 to 679. Nice. And now, technically, my character is smart enough. My character is smart enough, guys. If I go down here, I can put this on. Just for context, we are 6.3, 9.2. So it definitely works. Because this is a 27% roll. Yeah, it 100% gives you the gain based on the number before the conversion. So you get to benefit from both. If we really want to giga scale our ES, we might consider a situation where we use that. We might consider it. Lance can equip the helmet, that's right. I've never felt more powerful. Less than 700 strength equals wimp. How about you watch your mouth? Okay? Show some respect. Because I am only level 60. And I will continue to grow in power. I don't even have all my quest passives yet, buddy. How do you feel about bypass with Zero's Disdain? How do I feel about the bypass? Is the bypass hits only, or is it all damage bypass? There might be an argument for it. With recoup. If it's hits based, potentially. As long as you allocate beef, you're good in my book. I have beef allocated. Don't worry, I got you. Saying even my final form? True. I have so much more power to grow. What was bugged with Gemling Legionnaire? There is a jewel you get from killing a max level Olroth. The jewel is like a timeless jewel, like in PoE1, where it changes the keystone that's in its radius. The keystone it gives you is inherent bonus from strength is like 1% ES or something like that, or 1% ES per 2 strength. It's something like that. The part where enhanced effectiveness is supposed to double inherent bonuses does not work currently with those jewels, from what I've been told. I should get the jewel right now because people think they're worthless. I mean, there's still a pretty niche use case. Should you get it now? I mean, if you have a plan for it, sure. If you have a build you're planning to use it on. Lucky Lightning is the best way if we have the money for it. In most cases, yeah, it's quite good DPS. I think late game, like a super nice character, if you had a really good crit, it becomes less worth it. That's assuming you can get a really good character.
Who's that?
Which is hard to do. I think Ant Archers with only mana is worth it. Yep, I was using that before I did the full DPS tree setup. The key factor is having a good spot for it. We were getting about 10% mana, and I thought that was worth a jewel slot for it. MIX. Yo, Bopes. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Hopefully PV2's been treating you well, Bopes. In your guide, you have 100 spirit. How do you have both Blink and Archmage? Quite simply put, you only allocate Blink to your weapon set 2 and your Archmage to your weapon set 1. The idea is whenever you swap the weapon set 2, you can dodge roll, and that dodge roll will activate a Blink instead of a dodge roll. So it was pretty much just a matter of, excuse me, whenever I needed to Blink, I would weapon swap, and then I would Blink. And then I'd weapon swap back for casting. But the weapon swap back, you didn't have to manually do. It would automatically do because of how weapon swapping works. Kind of hope. There's a decent one at Massive underneath Pure Power. I did not showcase it because it requires a Massive roll and like a decent res roll, which would be a pain. Like, get perfect. The 60k tooltip and 4.5 key S, is it easy to do endgame bosses? Very easy to do endgame bosses. At that number, the only bosses you should struggle with is Arbiter if you misplay, which at most he will do one explosion phase, like you should be able to kill him. Unless it's like if it's the first difficulty, you'll definitely kill him before he does the first phase, but that fight can kill you if you misplay the explosion thing. And then outside of that, what else can kill you? Simulacrum. But everything else should be pretty much a cakewalk for the most part, I think. Are you all done with the Sork? I am going to be posting the finalized guide on it tomorrow, hopefully. I'm just waiting on a peer review. Oh my word, I walked around this entire thing. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm so lost. Have you sold your items? Nope. I haven't sold a single thing. Not planning to. Ooh, are we there? Oh, we are there. Oh, my word. We're here.
Share a lot of gold. Show me your treasure.
Ingenuity is only good if you have rings that are good? Yep.
And I shall show you.
Its power is completely contingent on your rings.
Yeah, I've done worse.
Actually timing the block correctly. Holy, does that feel good. Oh, it feels so good doing it right.
A solid gold baby.
I'm out. How does it feel to finish a GG build without spending 200 hours in Vulture Prison? Feels nice, man. It do feel kind of nice.
Armor.
How do you have more energy shield than me on T15 endgame? Scaling.
Not a good idea.
By the end of this character, I should have more energy shield than basically every other character in the game.
You found it.
I don't think there's a more efficient way to scale ES than what I'm going to be doing here.
Hope hope I can get that back once we're done with this door. Whew, she's a bit warm in here. Ow, fool! Gah! Shite, that's hot.
I'm hyping when RF gets dropped. I want to do Demon Form Righteous Fire. RF is going to be a thing of beauty, guys. Thing of beauty. There's no way GGG schemazes us out of RF. They would never. They wouldn't dare.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that. Stupid Sally.
RF is just the one helmet that does 100 ignite damage in the area effect. That is not RF. What on earth is wrong with you? How dare you suggest such a heinous thing? How dare you? Templar's gonna get released with Act 6. There is a possibility, yeah. It might be a while from now. I've accepted that reality.
Await your return. Oh, let the sun.
Alright, dude, do your thing.
Your flesh.
He's lost it.
The gaze of the Val. Euphoria.
Come on, please. Please, give me something blockable, please. Please, I'm begging you.
Touch.
Yes, thank you.
The Val will be saved.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot.
My damage without the block is just so pitiful. But when I get the block, though, holy.
Ceases to amaze me.
It feels good when I get the block.
The Val in this pyramid. These rooms. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering.
Is Act 3 to 1 to 3 overtuned? Act 1 to 3 will be probably the hardest experience you have throughout your entire character's run.
It worked.
Is it overtuned? I would say those are probably the best tuned fights.
The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
What other skill could you take advantage with this? I think the easiest thing that would probably be very good is just doing a minion build. You could very easily just yoink what I'm doing here, which has tank scaling, and just put +2 minion helmet on, +5 minion scepter, plus minion amulet. Like, it's a defensive shell. You can attach anything to it. Minions would be a pretty easy auto setup to pop in. I think, at least. The expected budget. The expected budget. So far, I've spent 14D on a +3 Magma Barrier Jewel. And I've spent 13D on a Against Darkness. I spent 3D on this chess piece, and every other rare I've bought so far, I've spent 1D or less on. So, in total, this is going to be roughly, we're about 30 to 40D investment. But most of my rares I don't have equipped yet. Most of the rares I bought are higher level than my current character. How much is the belt? Oh, that's a good point, yeah. We just yoinked this from our other character. How much is Ingenuity right now? I don't actually know. Completely forgot I was wearing this. Ingenuity is... Oh, 23D. So never mind. Never mind. 60 to 70D. Freaking. I did completely space the fact we bought this belt.
There they are. What are you doing? Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
For a battle roll one? Yeah, you definitely are going to want to divine it for sure. So Astramentist here. The entire build being 60 to 70D, and then saying Astramentist here, you realize the scale we're talking about, right? Astramentist right now is... $90 divines, 115 uncorrupted. So the entire build costing less than 1 amulet. Do I plan on changing jacket? I don't know what jacket means. Do you mean body armor? And no. Ghostrife is our endgame. Ghostrife is good. You may not want to believe that is true, but it is. $60 to 70 exalts, that's quite expensive. What do you mean divines? Classic build for a lance, common folks. What are you talking about? 60 to 70 exalts is not expensive, first of all. It makes me look like an escaped mental patient. Do you guys want me to change the ghost right? You want me to put on MTX for it? Will that put you at ease? Put on a cool hat. Guys, I don't really have that much MTX right now. I don't even... Do I even know how... Okay, I can't access MTX. These are our current MTX. Okay, we'll do that. Helmet attachment, we have none available. Armor skin. Ooh. Let's do the Count of Ogum stuff, honestly. Cape. No weapon effects, unfortunate. Chaos Orb. No footprints. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Social frame. All right, there you go. Boom. We now have MTX. Are you guys satisfied now? Are we happy? Bring back the crab. Guys, I only have the crab helmet. I don't have any of the other crab stuff. I didn't get lucky. I wish the economy wasn't already so far grown. Every demotivating to see every basic item priced in multiple of a very uncommon currency. Can you have an example of every basic item that is priced in multiple of a very uncommon currency?
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can do this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Start out with a blockable attack, I dare you. Start out with a blockable attack, I dare you. I dare you. Start with a blockable attack, I dare you.
Spilled.
I can't let you take this for life.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind.
You should have done that. You shouldn't have started with a blockable attack.
Where'd she go?
Yes. Yes, the satisfaction. You guys can't stop me. I will enjoy this character. You cannot stop me.
Need a sec. One down. Who's next?
He's gonna get them to nerf warriors. I'm not even playing a warrior, guys. I'm playing a... It's a mercenary. Did she activate your trap card? That she did. That she friggin' did. Time to nerf the warrior? This is not okay. You can't stop it, my friend. This is the future, baby. What's the recommendation? Roll value? If you're going to swap to Mahowaddles, I recommend at least a 500% with 3 sockets, or a 2-socket 700% is roughly what I would recommend. I think those will feel fine. You're on the right track. Go back. Yep, we did. You can get 700%. One of the corruption outcomes is giving a multiplier on top of the roll. So people that vow their shield and don't get a socket, a lot of times they get a high roll that then has a multiplier attached to it. There's a possibility that can happen. This is 5 passives. I just want to respec these nodes and grab it. Grab this wheel. We'll do it on this next set of weapon passes we get. So we do the heart. I wonder what's better, 50% strength, Crest of Desire, at Xeres. At Xeres will get you higher ES, but you have to solve how you sustain your life pool. A rare is pretty decent as well. I'm gonna do a rare initially, but I might change that, we'll see. I'm just gonna start out with a rare with ES life and flat strength and some res rolls is where I'm gonna start with. Dude, I can't stop coughing. I'm dying. At Xeris means you would need cast res and some life regen. At Xeris, I think we would need recoup, and yes, we would need to scale life or cast res as well. Yeah, we wouldn't be CI in that case. Why are you always considered low life on CI? Bug. Something coded incorrectly is my best guess.
Who's next?
Don't die on us, I'm trying not to. Hey, Greater's Jeweler Orb. Nice. I have Adorn in your setup. Not currently. Late game, probably. It's a good idea. But right now I just have no Adorned. I'm not decided on whether or not it's worth it. Oh my word. What a difference. So it's like this, the start of the zone, I didn't even realize this was this way. The start of the zone starts out so cheery. The second you go past this, you enter the streets are filled with blood and dead bodies area of the zone. I was thinking to myself, I was like, the sacrificial heart zone, I thought it was this zone, but then I was starting to think it was a different zone because I remembered it was way bloodier.
Need more time.
I just love how I killed my hardcore character with my mana potion. No shot. You were playing hardcore and you died to the mana flask? That is a brutal way to go. That's basically like clicking on a reflect map type of thing. How high level did you get? How crispy is that burn? $71, rest in peace, man, rest in peace. But now you have a lot of saved up gear from your character that made it to 71. It'll make it way easier to do the next time, right? It'll all be okay.
Killing should be dirty.
You don't have the heart yet, right? I don't have the heart yet. Find it. I have currency, sure, but no gear. Are you playing hardcore trade or are you playing hardcore SF? I mean, currency still help, right? If you could, like, put a 4-socket on your initial gameplay, get some support gems early, all that stuff's gonna make it still way easier. So items busted, makes leveling easy. Ghost right. It's strong. It is indeed. Give me my sacrificial heart! I know one of you has it. Get over. Nobody gets hurt. Don't die, I'm trying not to, man. Missed the heart? No, I didn't. Did I actually? Where did I miss it at? That was no, that was an idol. That wasn't the heart on the ground. That was an idol. I don't think no one's dropped the heart yet. There we go. I didn't miss anything, baby. Okay, goal's insane. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Have you ascended already? Only my first 2 points. We'll do our next 2 later. We'll do our next 2 later. Look at those respecs I was thinking about getting. I kind of want them now. Kind of desire them a little bit.
God. Oh God.
Beautiful. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 7 notables, 28% strength, 28% gain is extra. That feels pretty good, because all these notables are pretty decent in this area. Illuminated Crown's kind of trash, but the other ones are good. Go up here, go grab this. Dependable Ward will probably end up grabbing. How much strength you got right now? 736. Where's that guy who earlier is like, lol, Lance, you don't have 700 strength. Well, look at me now, baby. Look at me now. I grow stronger daily. I will not be trifled. Okay, we'll do that. Grim Feast. Wait. We'll do this. Charge infusion. This out of here. Turn these on. There we go. Now we get 12% more defense when we proc it. Persistent, persistent. Not half bad. Not half bad. Why don't you buy an Ascendancy? Done in 2 minutes, 8 points. Cause lame! Have you ever thought of that?
The intruder is here? What of Natwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
One down. Who's next?
Dude, how many of you guys have friggin' attacks that just don't get blocked? What the hell is going on here? Dude, how am I this bad at timing this dude? Stupid, you stupid little charge up cannon that I can't time for the life of me to block. Get out of here. Oh my word. Actually playing the game kind of cringe.
There is no time for this.
I can play the game if I want to. Okay, you guys can't stop me. You think you can talk me out of it? You can't. Okay, you can't. If I want to play the game, I'm gonna play the game.
No time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Wait a minute. Is that what they're doing with the beast? They're communing with Aziri? This might be a Ben-only build. There's too much skill required. Oh, we're fine. Relax.
Stop this at once.
Brute strength? Yeah, we'll click brute strength. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll click it.
Do with her what I must.
I hate these dudes. I can't time them. I hate them so much. Got him. Finally. Rats. Stupid cannonballs.
Need more time.
I swear this dude's attack time changes. Like, sometimes it takes him forever to charge up his little magma ball thing, and sometimes he shoots it, like, instantly. He's freaking cheating. Who's excited for the Gemling node to change for 50% less attribute requirement for gems instead of highest stat covers? Why would you want that? Are you just asking for a nerf to one of Gemling Legionnaire's like weakest nodes? Because the reason the Gemling Legionnaire is strong is not because of that node. You have tuberculosis? I worry. Whatever I have, it's making me cough a lot. That's what I have right now. A lot of coughing.
So, at the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for...
Alright, please give me blockable mechanics. You fool! Shouldn't have let me do that. Shouldn't have let me do that. Hey, hey, you're phased. Hey, you're phased. Sir, officer. You're phased. Sir. Sir, you're phased. You're phased. Swap forms.
This ends now.
Are you not phased? You are phased.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen!
One death is nothing for the greater good. There is no escape. The end of the world is nigh. Nothing will stand in my way. I will crush you.
Come on. Do an attack that I can block.
Destruction. This is not over.
This doesn't kill me, right?
I cannot allow you to interfere. No. Not fair me. Not now.
Yes. Sweet satisfaction.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
120 div budget, Marcel? 120 div budget's pretty high. You're probably going to be doing a double shock setup with Mahowaddles at that point, I would say.
Let's just start talking then.
Just don't blow all your money in one place. Like, don't buy a 50D wand. You know, don't do something like that. That just, don't overspend is what I'm saying. Make sure you get pretty good pieces. I would stick to trying to stay around like 5D per most pieces. You'll obviously have 25D on an Ingenuity. So just spend your money a little bit wisely. You should be pretty well set though. All right. Campaign completed. Not half bad at all. We have all of our weapon set passives. I'm gonna have to fine-tune the tree a bit. I'm not confident about this starting pathing. I'm not too confident in it, at least. The play might just be to go up. It probably is to just go straight up this way. Over here, jewel socket here, over here. Scrap this, I think, is probably what we do. We got some stuff to change. We'll worry about fixing the pathing and stuff tomorrow. Fix getting more jewels in the build. Get the actual attribute nodes on the tree, like the 10% attribute node that's like sitting over here. We'll probably end up pathing over to and getting this stuff and whatnot. But for the time being, excuse me, I'm feeling pretty good right now. 34 hours? Oh, are you asking for my slash played? Here, I'll give it to you. It is 14 hours is our slash played. It's not that fast. I wasn't going particularly fast. I'm not particularly good at the campaign. Like I'm well ready to admit that. There were a lot of cases where you guys were like, it usually spawns here, and I had no idea where it usually spawns. I was just wandering aimlessly. I'm okay with that situation. It is not the end of the world. Be a little bit scuffed on the run. Around the same as you, Kodalok? Yo, right on. Right on.
For that to happen.
All right.
Of course. Time is of the essence.
Speak to him.
Go on. For that to happen. Time is of the essence.
Okay. It's not where I was supposed to speak to him at.
Thank you. If he
Okay.
do whatever it takes.
Speak. For that to happen.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
I'm very confused right now. Go. Oh, okay. I speak to him here.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see.
Okay.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Quick, help me get him inside.
It begins. Help get him inside. All right. Fair enough. All right. We're going to call it there for today, guys. Hopefully tomorrow I'm not dying and I actually have a voice. The goal is to release the Stormweaver video and the guide for the character tomorrow. And then we'll continue the run with this dude. So far, 7k ES. Not too bad. A whole lifetime ahead of us of scaling. But yeah. Until next time is what it'll have to be. Let's see who is streaming. I can send you guys to. Who's online? Connor? Has he finally started his Archmage run? Has he actually finally started his Archmage run? No, he's still playing slams. How dare he? I'm going to send you guys over to Spicy Sushi. See what he's up to. Spicy Sushi, if you don't know, he's an individual who likes to yap a lot. And he's also pretty bad at crafting. So sometimes you might want to be careful about taking his advice when it comes to crafting. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to the good old Spicy Sushi. Enjoy and take care. Hopefully you guys are having a good Christmas break. See you guys later. Peace out.
12%. Yeah, I'll